And we are live again. Let's go. Hello. Alexa, go ahead and set bedroom lights to green. Go fuck off. The session tonight we are running is going to be episode 8 of our Woes of the Wildland campaign. Alexa, shut up. Thank you. Episode 8 of the Woes of the Wildland campaign, here on Jokes, Tales, and Critical Fails. We just have why are the cameras oddly aligned? That's a little frustrating. Okay, well, fuck that. Anyway, we are starting off today's session with just a couple brief announcements. Don't forget you can give out your inspiration, your boon or bane, but also with the Road to Unterville campaign completely full and starting up, we do have focus on another campaign which is beginning. We have 5 more seats open, so it's just getting off the ground. But our Clash for Aqualis Nations at War campaign is available on my Start Playing, which you can check out by typing !link into the chat. That'll pull up my link tree with Start Playing at the top, and you can go ahead and check out the available campaigns on there. Clash for Aqualis is a fairly familiar location, as it takes place in the Atoro Edith, the sunken continent, if you will, where our players have actually played their previous campaign as a dastardly group of pirates. This campaign is set more on the mainland, in the heart of Aqualis, where the free people of the collective are slowly advancing across the nation of Aqualis and displacing many of the Jockin orcs and other native tribes that make up their home across Aqualis. Our adventurers will be playing settlers at home amongst either the Jockin orcs or other native tribes, and they will be victim to the colonization practices of the free people. So go ahead and check out that campaign if you are interested. But for now, we will pick up where we last left off. And that is just after a dastardly fight between our party and a man that goes by Mason. He seemed to be in pursuit of one of our party members, Cruz, who our party refused to give up. With Moog in his clutches, however, he sprung into battle, casting spells which nearly shattered your group. Pun entirely intended. As you all managed to barely survive and get away, a pair of Loopgaroos, incredibly powerful werewolves, which can be seen as a sort of alpha of the pack, came running into the clearing, one chasing the other. They seem to be locked in combat. The first wounded just slightly as it entered the clearing, was followed by the second, and they seemed to be diametrically opposed. As one looked at Cruz and ordered him to run, you guys did such, taking off from the fight, firing a couple of arcane bolts back at Mason as you left. His fate, seemingly ambiguous as you left it, is unknown. And as you all run from the clearing, your horses following suit, the remnants of your cart still attached to them what are you all doing? You all have been resurrected back to consciousness, although most of you near death. You do hear vicious growling and howling echoing through the mountain pass behind you as you run.
Don't mean to, I guess, break the flow of things, but how did you spell Dorinia's name for the password?
Durhenna. It should be as it's spelt in here. Dirhenna. Is it not?
You don't want to change that.
Yeah, it's fine.
It says invalid.
Okay, let me double check here real quick. That is something I can edit. Okay, I will change it to these. No,
write it down.
I'm just gonna change it to the
Also,
same as
The people that left themselves marked as unconscious, you all should be awake. I gave all of you like a
yeah,
cure
everybody
at the
is
end of
conscious
last
again.
time, so you are actually awake.
Mine is unconscious.
I'm changing it to the same as yours. Sleeper.
Okay.
There might have been an uppercase. I can't check it. It doesn't let you do that.
Okay.
There might be a file where I can or something, but I might have kicked you all. I don't know. Anyway, as you guys leave the clearing, is there anything you want to do, or are you guys taking off as fast as you can? You do currently leave. Yes.
You said that there are remnants of our carts attached to the horses. What is? Can you describe a little bit more what that means?
Well, what's left on the horses is clear. It's the two arms which connect the two horses to the carriage. Basically, are flailing behind it. There's some pieces of wood which, attached it to the carriage. But the carriage itself seems detached altogether. Go ahead and make a perception check. I mean, no, it's pretty clear. You can see the canvas top to the carriage is gone, cast over the canyon ledge. If you wanted to go after it, you would need some sort of flight or climbing after it. It's kind of caught into the wind and caught on some rocks across a canyon. However, the cart itself is just overturned with much of its contents within spilt across the way in front of you, and soon to be past you. It's
so
kind
the
of
actual cart is like hanging off a cliff, and all our stuff is before the cliff.
Yes, the cart is not like hanging off a cliff at all. No, the cart is on a cliff. It does seem to be some damage on it. You'd have to do like an investigation to see how damaged. But the cover to it is gone basically. Yeah.
Okay.
The remnants is scattered, so you'd have to collect that.
I'm looking for one thing in particular. It's a box. The box that's holding my revolver.
Go ahead and make a perception check or investigation.
Cool. Can I get help from my doggy?
Yeah, if you instruct him to.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll tell Patty. I'll say, "Hey, Patty, look for my box. My box. Go." 14. I'm pretty sure. Double check. Yep, 14.
Bailey, don't growl. Speaking of doggos,
It's just a fake dog. It's not a real dog.
Hey, you mentioned a dog. She thought she was getting replaced.
That's my bad. That's on me.
Yeah, that's on you.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. You find it quick. I mean, it's a easily spottable small black box. Amongst most
Yeah,
of the
and if I
the scrap metal, it sticks out.
was gonna say, and I'll pick up any smaller, easy to grab pieces of scrap metal as I just like kind of scoop them up with my box, and then.
Okay. What's everybody else doing? Are you guys running past the cart, or are you?
How fucked does it look? Does it look like we could attach it loosely to the horses right now and then have it probably get more damaged in our fleeting, but still have a cart that we
Somebody.
can fix somewhere else? Or does it look like it just won't?
Actually,
Well, as you approach, the wheel itself. Go ahead and make an investigation check. Somebody.
Guy's busy, so I will not be able to.
I mean, Cruz can make one if you guys want me to. I'm
Oh,
probably...
I thought it would be Hogs who was asking.
Yeah. I can do it.
I will let you use your riding proficiency.
Okay, so I have proficiency. with
Yeah,
it.
it's something to do with like driving a cart. So yeah.
Checks out. Shwa! 17.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You can tell that the axle holding the wheel both the wheels are actually damaged. You could tell that one wheel was definitely extremely loose, but upon further inspection, it's not just the wheel itself. The entire axle would need a quick repair. Otherwise, this would not get much further before completely falling apart. Other than that, a rudimentary carpenter, any sort of woodworker would be able to reattach the plankings which have come off the side attached to the horses. So anybody who knows wood, probably.
Okay, but so how long do I think it would take to fix it? Just enough, not to where it's like perfect or whatever. Just
Get
enough to where
moving.
it will roll. It will move.
Depends on the craftsman. It's not too hard of a check. Yeah.
Okay. Let's fix it up real quick. I think we can salvage it. We can bring most of the cart. It'll probably still break on the way down, but we could at least
Gonna
keep
need
the
a lot
cart.
of glue, buddy.
That.
Come on, help me over here. Hold this, please.
Yeah.
So
Cruz
how
will jump over and help you out.
how far are we from where? We're not like that far from where the loop gurus were, right?
It seems that this cart came detached at that first turnaround the horses made,
Horses did.
which it did get up. They did get pretty far at first.
But I mean, like as far as from the map that we're on.
Yeah, you guys
how
are
far
about you guys are about 500 feet, maybe even further.
Well, I'm gonna keep an eye behind us still. Just trying to see if there's anything coming towards us as they're looking at the cart.
Sticks.
If they're doing the cart after I find my box and grab a thing of scrap metal, I'll look and see that they're doing that. I'm just gonna start throwing the scrap metal into the cart so we can go.
Okay, yeah. One of the first things you need to do is flip the cart again. So I need an athletics check
well, I
from
can help
someone
do
or
that.
a number of people, or if you all just kind of pile in, you can say so.
Hobbs will help. He's not
Yeah.
too big, but
I'll
he'll
say.
Yeah.
I'll-
Same thing with Cruz.
I'll say if everybody's helping, then you do easily, push it over.
Yep.
But
Down here.
Here, Hannah, get over here. We need your strength.
yes, I would need a tinkering tools check from or if anybody's got something better.
So I don't have proficiency in carpenter's tools or tinkering tools or anything like that, but I do have land vehicle proficiency. So could I help with that? Like I know how the.
I'll allow it.
cart
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Definitely.
I don't think I should be able to make the check, but maybe I could help guide him where things are supposed to go.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Cool.
Do we have the horses right with us? Are they calmed or are they still just running?
No, they are not calm.
But they're
Okay,
with us?
Well, then actually, I will try to calm the.
They are
horses.
not. They are not with you, but they are not far off from where you guys are currently stopped
Okay.
with the cart.
Cool.
There's a sort of ledge up ahead, with a large patch of greenery, where they seem to be standing like in a large gathering of shrubs, just kind of stomping their feet.
I will
and angrily
call
ripping
out,
up roots.
call out to them to be like, hey, come back over here. We need to stay grouped up. It's safer in numbers, and try to get them to return to the group with my speech of animals.
Oh, what's that ability called again?
It is
okay, go ahead and roll an animal handling check.
speech of beast and leaf. Whenever I try to communicate through speech, I have advantage on charisma checks to influence them, or animal handling if you want. I'm fine either way.
Well.
I mean,
I just like never make anybody make a charisma check for handling animals. I guess that's weird. But you are different, so you are different. So yeah, you can go ahead and make a charisma check at advantage or an animal handling check.
I mean, I'd rather do my animal handling.
Okay, then do an animal handling.
I was like, I know I can speak their language.
Yeah. I'll factor that into the check. Don't you worry.
Just I mean, that is how it's worded, though. Is it like you get a charisma base, whatever?
I knew it was weird.
18 for animal handling.
Okay.
Way better with my wisdom than my charisma.
They kind of snort in your direction. They give you a couple of large hoofs, and then they don't seem to react for a while. But you watch as they both stomp their hooves a little bit and kind of turn their hinds toward you. Both of them just rip up large sections of bush and then start trotting toward you guys as you picks up the cart. Sticks with Hogs's guidance. It's really easy. He points out every problem that is currently every problem with the cart at the moment, including the axle, as well as whilst you're down there quickly tightening up the wheels that are a little bit loose from of course damage sustained. There are a number of problems with the exterior which you at heart of course want to fix, but Hogs kind of keeps you focused and holds the broken planks of wood, which are now just trailing behind the horses, in place for you to get them nailed in and properly affixed to the side. It does not take you long whatsoever. With Hogs kind of hurriedly and frantically barking at your heels, you guys get it done in minutes.
And I just keep the horses. I'll just keep the horses lined up in front and just be petting them.
Thank you.
All right, Durania, just keep benching it. I gotta keep inspecting it and make sure that glue hardens. Just keep benching the cart.
Make an athletics check for me, Guy, as you're just kind of filling the cart the entire time.
Throwing shit in there.
I will say I'll put a bit in, but I'm gonna put it in and then stop and make sure I don't hear any wood creaking sounds as I add more weight to this unstable thing. I don't remember. I think we said we had 50 pounds or something.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna start throwing in maybe 5 pounds at a time each time.
Okay. While we're all in the chaos of all of this too, I'll bark over to Cruz. Keep a lookout! I don't want any werewolves sneaking up on us.
Alright. Cruz will go and keep an eye out on the back.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
So, I got a 10.
A 10. Okay.
Hell yeah.
8 plus 2. My strength is 0.
Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about.
16.
16.
16 perception.
Okay. This process, as you guys quickly kind of push the cart over, and Grovekeeper walks off to go handle the horses. You guys begin work pretty quickly, and within the course of about a minute and a half, you hogs do begin pushing the cart back and forth to see if it's rolling steadily on its axle. In this time, you do hear a large cacophony of different sounds coming from the Sorry, I was gonna show you guys the cute dog stuff for a second, but she stopped. She was like rolling around in the back, but the sound of claws and teeth hitting flesh, rending it and striking bone kind of echoes around the stone, mixed in with large guttural growls and howls, which kind of meet in response. This just happens back and forth all the while you're watching out, Cruz. And whilst it's going on, Guy, you do manage to get just about half of the contents of the cart back in it.
I imagine I'm like throwing the metal in, and then as soon as Hog starts like moving it back and forth to see if it's rolling, I go to throw, and then one of two things happens. I either throw it and the cart moves away and it all hits the ground, or I go to throw it and it's a little too close and it goes way too far in.
Well,
starts landing on top of our like
Hogs
food
is like
stuff.
Hogs is like full height, like trying to like rock it with like his whole body. It takes like all of him to try and move it.
You guys take off, I assume, as soon as
as soon as we're ready.
As soon as it's
I'm wanting to
mobile,
leave.
go ahead and make a
hops up in the front, and he just
go ahead and make a riding check for me, Hogs. Is everybody in the cart? Are people huffing it behind?
I'm gonna be huffing it.
Yeah,
I'm not adding
huff
any
it
weight.
behind the cart.
We're leaving some stuff on the ground. Does it look like anything like we really need important?
Well, some of the contents of the cart was silver, some of it was scrap metal. Guy didn't make any specification of what he was prioritizing, so some of both did get in, but there is still silver around. Silver ore.
Half of our total metal is on the ship. On the ship, on the cart.
Well, that's all. It's just like silver and scrap metal that's left on the ground.
It's silver ore, so there's a number of rocks and coal mixed in with it. But
I'm fine with leaving that unless anyone says anything. So
Hogs is prioritizing
and scrap metal.
The move.
Yeah. So riding check.
15 or no, 17.
Let's see.
I mean, I guess I will run if I need to. If we can all get in the cart.
Everybody running is going to need an athletics check for me.
Okay.
And I need to know how long you're running, because then you're going to need a constitution check. Because you guys are still within the mountains for the time. The day is still young. Well, I mean, it's past noon.
Out of the mountains?
Possibly another hour.
So are you gonna hoof it? I don't think this car can really take you, Dorenia.
I will say, with the 21 tinkering check, your cart is in fairly good shape. You did a pretty good job repairing it.
And you have advantage on
I'm
that,
not
right?
sure if this car can hold you,
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, glue can only do so much.
That being said, you guys do still have about 25 pounds of stuff in the
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Did
run.
the bear get saved? I wonder.
Cruz starts running and immediately gets winded.
So
I'll be one of the people running.
so go ahead, put
Have to
riding
first.
and athletics checks in chat if you're running.
Okay.
And if
Okay.
you're
Could-
if
And
you're
that
in
includes
cart,
if we're
if you're
riding
in the
cart,
cart,
right?
if you're in the cart, type cart.
Can
Was that?
Patty make an acrobatics check or a dexterity?
Patty is fine.
Sprinting?
Patty's fine.
Okay, Patty doesn't have to roll. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Let's see.
All right.
Oh no. Yeah.
If Patty's anything like my dog, she's got infinite energy.
Patty's been waiting for this moment.
We're-
We're all running?
We can
Hell
run, we
yeah.
can Let me run. Great.
Literally, like when I go on walks and I start running, she'll like start springing behind me, like next to me, like just she'll spring and turn up and because she could run like twice as fast as me, so she's like, I have time to like skip to keep up with you.
I'll prance.
As Guy often does in the wilderness, I'm gonna be looking to Patty to see when I should stop running. So when Patty's like alertness starts to drop and she's not like starting to be freaked out by every little sound, that's when I'm gonna suggest to slow it down a little bit.
Hogs is fine with that. Hogs is just Hogs is mostly focusing on keep cart on road, keep cart move, keep cart one piece. That's Hogs' 3 priorities here. That's all he's worrying about right now.
Yeah. You got priorities straight. Is there a way I could actually touch the cart while I'm riding it? You know, just like all the dents on the outside and such. Just kind of work it out
Like the
while I'm on
splits.
it. With the mending cantrip, I should say.
No. Let me see.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, well, using yeah, you can, sure, definitely.
Fantastic.
Maybe based on the
Now
writing
it'll
check,
hold.
if he's writing.
What do you mean, right?
Athletics check. Yikes.
I'm hurt.
I'm gonna say
I'm
Cruz gets
still trying
immediately
to figure out
winded.
who weighs more, you or the bag of rocks that we knocked down.
I'm still missing some
Running,
ice,
Sure,
yeah,
Hannah.
Oh,
and sticks.
Six is in the cart.
I know, I
But
did
you didn't type
specifically say type cart if you're in cart.
yeah, no, he did. And that's I think that's dexterity. So
What?
The writing check.
You don't need to make a writing check.
Yeah.
You just
You
need
just
to
said-
type cart.
To say that you're
It just
in the
makes
cart.
it easier so I
Oh.
can see that there's 6 things there and we're good to go.
And then yeah, is Durenia
Okay.
in the cart or is
And Durenia
running?
needs a
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna book it.
then an athletics
Alright,
check,
go
please.
athletics.
Athletic.
All right. I don't like these dice. I've been getting that ones.
oh boy,
I don't
just
like this
roll them out.
dice.
Roll them out.
I don't like this dice.
Well, that one's cocked.
I don't like this dice. Okay. Well, let me.
Athletics +4. So
Okay. That's not how you spell that.
16. You're +4.
Okay, never mind.
There you
Okay.
go.
Try to keep your
Okay.
ears peeled and listen for when I'm asking for checks because it took longer than it needed to. The no problem. The lot of you take off as soon as you get the cart repaired. The road ahead is winding as it still descends out of the mountain road, but the canyon to the left of you, the one that took the top to your caravan with the wind, does start to descend to almost nothing on your left, and you do start to soon level out to a more calm path. Whilst still rocky, you have to, Hogs, stay alert to navigate the different inclines of the path ahead to not tip the cart. You, Hogs, do kind of lean at different parts outside of the cart, strapping yourself in, using rope to something within the cart, just to get a little bit further, to kind of polish off different
momentum.
Yeah, different splinters, and as the cart does kind of wobble, as it does take quick maneuvering here on the mountainside road, you come swinging around the side and slam into the cart. Luckily, smart enough to affix yourself to the inside. As you all try to keep up with the horses in front of you, Cruz, you begin to fail quite quick into the jot, falling behind the group as you guys head forward. However, knowing to keep pace with their slowest member, they do not leave you behind, and you guys do travel for quite some time using yes.
If I notice that I'm being like slowing down the group, I would then just jump in the cart.
Yeah, definitely, and you don't even slow the cart
Okay.
as you do so, as it's just you 25 pounds of stuff, which really isn't much, and sticks, which is really not much either.
And
but
Cruz is his BPI is BMI is crazy. So
But
as
I'm more than double like the weight of the cart if I get in it.
as you guys head through the mountain road here, Patty will keep you running for nearly an hour, unless told to stop.
Patty-
Quite excited for the chance to run, and also quite on edge from the growling behind you.
Do we see any like good kind of secluded areas to like set up like a hiding camp, like a hidden spot to like? I mean, I character could use a rest.
I will say, Patty will keep you running for about an hour, but with that athletics check at about that 40-minute mark of running, you guys do start to clear out of the rocky mountainside and down the hillside, the forested hillside on the way to Brenfield, but quickly surrounded by greenery and trees on either side of you.
Patty did roll a
Find a
22 perception.
We
So
should find a
what
place
was
to
that for?
hide.
The perception?
Seeing things in the forest
Okay.
and not seeing, like being a dog.
Dog, got it. She rolled 22 to
22
dog.
dog
Be
perception.
a dog.
22 to
I
dog.
think someone pissed here a while ago.
We should probably find
Point.
a place to hide
Squirrel.
and set up a camp.
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't been looking.
Yeah, go ahead and
look
make a
now.
survival check for that.
I will.
Is this at the
if-
40-minute
if
mark or
Guy is
around an
also
hour?
doing it, I mean, I'll help.
Just for
I mean, whenever we start getting I mean, so if at 40 minutes you're saying we're just getting into the greenery, I'd rather
Yes.
get a bit of a ways into it, so I guess an hour.
Okay, so at an hour you guys will start to get winded. I'll say if you keep running past an hour, I'll need
Are
a
we good to,
constitution check. Otherwise you guys
I think we're good to stop running, right?
everybody's
Start looking.
lungs say like let's call it at about an
Yeah.
hour, and you listen to
Yeah.
your bodies.
I would
Okay.
say let's start walking. Let's look for somewhere. We are pretty far. Stay alert. If you hear anything, we go again. Yes? Yes, everybody? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Patty.
That seems smart. We can probably have our birds look out for us too.
Well,
Patty,
I
if
mean,
you see any
either way,
wolves bigger than Moog, you let us know. You smell
You
them?
mean
You hear them?
bird singular.
there's two. Oh, is
We have two
Icarus-
birds.
Is Icarus also?
Oh right.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's just
And a dragon.
saying.
yeah.
Queenie got hit back there.
Oh yeah.
It's all right.
I was just
You-
telling
you
the
did
last
send
campaign.
them
This is
into
basically
attack.
Pokemon Go, not D&D anymore. You all just have
Hey.
pets. Even
I gotta
Stick Six's gun has chicken legs.
It goes that for some people.
So-
of us, our familiars go away when the fighting happens.
So Stick Six's Pokemon is more like a current gen Pokemon where they
Yeah.
basically use household items now.
When the fighting starts, Peepers just goes up and flies around, stays away from the conflict.
Meanwhile,
Is that what you guys
we're
are?
here to do that freaking-
Survival check.
Yeah, I need a survival
I-
check to find
I
to
will
make
help you. I
to
will
find
aid you.
location to find camp.
Pokemon move, they just
I
shoot
will
like a
cast
Mm,
guided.
fire.
I mean, it
Well,
could be
just-
a nat 20. You never know.
What was guidance? A D4.
D4.
Yeah.
17.
Did you roll with advantage?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I rolled a 10 and a 4, and then I added a 3 with the
Nice.
D4. So it's one of those days for me. It's fine.
It's okay.
Got you.
It's fine.
Yeah,
We're
you
literally
actually
running away from our nightmare. So
deep in the woods off the kind of beaten road that makes up this forested path. You guys get off the road quite a ways to where it still descends downward, but there's this large like grassy boulder which makes up a good location to make up camp, where you can kind of camp on one side of the grassy boulder and it overshadows your camp, where someone could either look out on top of it, give you a good vantage point over the surrounding forest, and it also cuts away some of the trees
So
for a clearing.
Here's what I'm gonna do. We point out the boulder and stuff, right?
Yes.
Hogs is gonna keep driving the cart like maybe 100 and 120 feet past the boulder, and then he'll take it off to the side and he'll try and bring the cart back stealthily, not leaving any tracks.
Okay, make a
So
stealth check.
it looks like we passed by the boulder and we veered off somewhere other than there.
But I use my survival skills
if
to help.
the cart is
cover
really that
tracks.
light,
Do you have
Yeah, I'd
survival?
be like, everyone get out! Out!
but I
do
just
you
mean,
have survival hogs?
Yes.
Oh.
You guys can both use survival if you want to.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so instead of helping one another, we'll both do it.
Yeah, I mean, like you can help him do survival. I just want to make sure it's the same check.
But I just like a thought is if the cart's that light,
gotta
would
prove it.
potentially
You're-
between a
Roll high.
Furbolg and a
I'll help you.
sorry, the other
Well, we can do-
our
we can
other
do
druid, would we
or
be able to just lift
you
the
do one
cart
item.
so you don't leave tracks?
What?
Saying between our
lift the
two
cart- lift the
somewhat
cart?
strong people,
Oh,
would
you
we
try to lift
potentially
them?
be able to lift the lighter
I mean,
cart?
Lighter, but it's still not.
still a cart. It's still
Yeah.
it's a long ways off the road. It's not a quick.
And also,
It's not like a
attaching to the horse.
few 100 feet off the road. It's like half a mile off the road.
Yeah, and if we really do get stuck, I can put on some handles onto the side, and then we get our big big kids over here to just lift up the cart and walk it out.
No, I got it. Just get out of the cart. We got it. We can do it.
Fine.
Yeah,
That wasn't-
Guy has already picked out a really large tree branch to start sweeping the dirt behind us.
Mm-hmm. And then
Eh.
so I rolled a 17.
Is that with advantage?
17.
We rolled separately, so we both.
Yeah, we
Oh.
rolled separately. So I rolled
That's
a 19 survival.
Fine. Okay, yeah, you managed to cover the tracks. Do you guys? Does the whole party travel this way?
No, Hogs kicks
Okay.
everyone out of the cart at the boulder, and then we keep going for like I said, like 130.
I would say
feet.
like 5 minutes.
Yeah. We go down a bit, and then I veer off very obviously and try and leave deep tracks into like the forest, and then
I'll
we
drag my
turn
feet
around
behind me.
slowly, and I'm focusing on
Okay.
driving slowly and not leaving tracks, and he's focusing on
Okay,
sweeping
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
Covering the tracks.
Okay, you do so.
Yeah.
You arrive at camp as the day is still young, believe it or not. It is only
A
about
lot of bad has happened in this day.
it's only about 3 in the afternoon. Well, actually, I'd say about after finding camp, probably after 3. Doesn't take. Yeah, closer to.
Okay.
When we get back to camp, Guy will just call out to the group. So, did our food stores survive? Or do we need some foraging? I can go find some food for us.
Fuck. I don't
And
know.
I'll do
I'm
that.
fairly good at it.
I've got some snacks in my bag.
Yeah. I
It's,
got some
it's okay.
rations, but I wouldn't mind some fresh food if you can hunt it with Dorinia as well.
Yes, I was going to ask if someone wants to come with me. You know, last time I went by myself, I ran into some small wolves, and I've had enough of the wolf today.
Go with you.
Yeah.
Guy, I think we should just chill. Let's not today. Right? Not now. Maybe tomorrow we could go hunt. Just today, let's just.
I won't go far. I'm just berries and, mushrooms, little things, nothing big.
We've got food
Foraging,
for everyone.
not
I don't
hunting.
think we should.
Well, unless
Yeah,
you
hold on.
you guys
Well, I
have
guess
personal
taking,
rations,
like,
nothing
an
that was in the cart.
inventory.
Yeah.
You
Nothing
guys,
that was in the cart.
you guys had
Okay.
about half rations at best from once you had got back from what was in the cart. And that was lost in the tip. So
Yeah, I have my own rations.
Yeah.
I've got food that everyone can have. If I don't, let's not go hunting. Let's just. I don't
Okay.
think it's smart.
Did Guy eat a good berry, or did I give a good berry to somebody else? I can't
I
remember.
was just gonna say the other day I was able to have it where we had 10, and we said that I gave you like 4 typically. So I think you used 1 at least in the fight the other day.
I think I
Yeah.
gave one to Moog. That's what. Yeah.
Right. So you would have like 3 left still, and I used cure wounds to get people up. I didn't use a good berry, so I still have 6.
See, we got
Okay.
the
So
berries.
we
Let's
do
just,
have food technically for the day
let's
if
just
we
eat
all
the
Yes.
berries.
eat a good berry.
Well,
Yes,
I was
the
kind of
berries. Well, I'll pass out the
Yeah.
2 that I have and eat 1.
well, I'm not gonna complain, but I was kind of hoping for at least something hot. Yeah, I've got some rations that we can heat up.
Oh,
At least hey, for a
I've got
fire.
this. I've got this piece of glass. So just find some
Then.
sunlight. I reflect the sunlight, and boom, hot.
Well, Dorinia
call
seems to
it
be a
the-
specialty at starting fires, so we also have that as well.
I call it
I
the
feel like it's
macro
really-
wave.
Oh,
I'll take my berry raw. I'm good.
that's fascinating. Maybe I might want to make a toy into that. Give me some ideas. Oh.
For everyone who's
Um,
missing health, your 1 good berry to eat for the day also gives you a hit point. Just
1 HP.
just
Yep.
makes a
So-
toy that's a
well,
microwave for
so
kids.
he
It's
gave-
just
hold
a-
on,
it's
but
just
he
a
gave-
microwave.
So he gives 2 out, so that means I guess Moog technically doesn't need one unless
Moog doesn't need one. He already had one.
you need
so
to give.
Guy is getting one. And
I'm gonna
then
give
there's
one to-
2 going out.
Well, 1's going to Patty, so there's
Okay,
1
there's
going.
1 going out. So let's
Um,
just say that goes to Cruz because he's next to you on the camera for me.
You
I
need to
can
borrow
give
my
I
earring to
can
make
give 1 to Hogs and Durenia and Stick
Stick
Six
Six.
if
And I
you
think
want
that's it.
or not, and 1
Oh no,
for
and Cruz.
yourself.
Oh no, I give him.
Oh, you give 1 to Cruz.
Okay, cool. So we're covered.
Thanks.
You know what? Let's try your
So I
macrowave and
still
see if it
have
will make
2
this
left. I
feel better.
could give that to the horses.
Horses.
What was that?
I didn't hear what you were saying, Sticks.
Oh, I was saying, I could go up to Guy and go, let's see if heating this berry up with your microwave will make it taste better. Or explode. Either way, it sounds
Well,
fun.
I already had my ration today, so if that's what you want to do with yours, by all means. Okay.
While we're kind of sitting around and kind of gonna be where we're gonna set up camp, I'm gonna pull out the pipe of the forests and start smoking for a minute to get the bewitching scent, and I'm gonna try to get some animals to be bewitched by me for a bit and ask them to kind of just help us stay hidden off the path.
Okay, go ahead and make a charisma or animal handling check.
and then should last for 24 hours. Oh, that's a natural 20 for 26.
Nice.
Noise, indeed.
Champion of Pogs.
Has blessed you. The god of Pogs has rained down upon you today.
That's my
Oh,
god.
was I guided?
No. But you do gather a small grouping of squirrels, raccoons, as well as birds, which kind of flock toward you as you sit upon a stoop. A stoop town.
Stoop kids afraid to leave a stoop.
That's exactly what I thought of too.
Stoop kids afraid to leave a stoop.
But you kind of give them the instruction and send them off in hopes that they do their job.
Yeah. Cool.
At the beginning of the short rest, Hogs is gonna use his channel divinity to regain a spell slot.
Okay. You can do so.
Not much.
I'll definitely get a short rest as well before getting ready for a long rest.
Sitting around, maybe
Yeah.
eating and drinking. Like I
I
can't be like
also-
messing with something in my
Yeah,
lap.
no, I'm just saying. Well, I mean, maybe, but I just meant I definitely need a short rest. I don't have either wild
Yeah.
shape right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cruz is going to take a short rest because, Warlock.
Warlock.
So yeah, after that minute smoke casting, I'm just gonna then find a spot to just kind of sit and I guess Grovekeeper's gonna short rest by like meditating over what the fuck just happened.
Are there any like rivers nearby? Or bodies of water?
Well, second. Let me pull. There are various small creeks you can find in the forest for sure.
Is there one not too far?
The river, however, you'd have to travel probably like at least another half mile out to get to like any sort of larger source of water.
How about the creek?
The creeks, yeah. There are various small waterways which kind of trickle throughout these forests. It's kind of what gives these forests life. Yeah.
I'm gonna be back. I'll take Patty with me, and if anything goes wrong, she'll come running.
Patty,
Do you want to take a friend?
No, just Patty's fine.
protect hogs. Anything
Uh,
happens, come straight to me. Okay? Oh, good girl, yes. I scratch her behind her ears. Pat her a couple times on the side as she runs off.
Hog will take off one of his gloves, and he'll be like scratching her ear as they walk away towards the creek.
All right.
Okay.
Hey. Let's see. Hey guy. What is it you call your boomstick? What do you call it? Or like rather both of them, I should say.
You know, I don't necessarily have names for my weapons. You see, they used to belong to my father. They were not originally mine. But they're mine now. Things have happened. Things have changed. I don't see any point in giving them names, as the only name I want my enemies to remember is mine. Which is why I picked a fairly easy name to remember. I mean,
Yeah.
I am a guy. I'm fairly friendly.
Yeah,
Seem to fit.
I mean, if you want to be that guy, I suppose. But yeah.
Hey,
Well,
everybody
yeah.
likes the friendly guy.
I suppose. Yeah. That is it. Is this she? God thought goblins were not so creative with their names. It was just goblins for us is just more of, hey, what's a name that sounds fun to roll off the tongue? That I can scream at.
Oh, my friend, if you want to hear names, catch me after a couple of drinks. I'll tell you about some names.
You know what? I might do that.
Hogs, make a
But
survival check for me. Sorry.
But I was actually kind of curious of what you named yours because I need some inspiration for my new cannon. It was something that the name is blanking on me right now. We were just talking about how this prototype I made, and now I can't remember his name, and I feel really bad. And Almer, there we go.
Yes, Elmer.
Yes.
The man that gifted me the revolver.
Yes. And he also helped me with my design with this. And I pull out my cannon. Problem is neither one of us is really good at naming things. Nothing really stuck. It's a fancy little doohickey, but I don't have a name for it anymore. And since it's normally shooting on its own, or I'm firing it, I do want people to know it because, well, I like to think my weapons, since they've got a bit of me in them, have a bit of personality, and that calls for a name.
Remind me the appearance of your pocket cannon. Like, is this like a little 2-footer thing, or what?
Yeah,
remind me what this looks like.
Yeah, so like right now, what you see is there's a, and I'm gonna show you like the little components. I just flick out it looks like these gun barrel with in the front of it chicken legs that can actually either be held or used as a bipod to walk around. The barrel's all scratched up with it looks like a kind of a strange pattern on them. Okay. With a wooden mount and a couple holes in them to put different augments in. So kind of like it doesn't have any magazine right now, or but right at the stock there's a couple holes for wheels and and it's just got another handle in the back as well that you can fold out, so that way you can hold with two hands.
So it is like a two-handed size thing, or does it look like it could be wielded one-handed, or?
Yeah, it's for lack of a better term, it kind of looks like a grenade launcher, but it says, but it's got chicken legs in the front of it, and it's got chicken legs in the front, a scratched up barrel on top, and then like a wooden everything. Pretty much everything is wooden except for the barrel.
And you used this in our last fight, right?
Yes.
This is something that you saw it go off. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, you saw it shooting fireworks this time.
Okay.
You're just out of it. It does.
I was pretty out of it.
What's that?
I said I was pretty out of that fight.
Yeah. No worries. But yeah, guy saw me basically put a key into a little wind up key into it and just wind it up, and it just kept on firing fireworks at everyone. And it has with wheels in the back, so it can walk around.
Well, Styx, it is a very unique design. I can honestly say I've never seen anything like it in my entire life.
Thank you.
And you have quite a reputation of yourself of being a toy maker. Maybe something that plays at the mortality of the weapon and the lightheartedness of the maker.
Well, is it something to think about?
Maybe something like death by fun. I don't know. Let me brainstorm. I do a lot better with some time to think. You put me on the spot. I'm sorry.
I did. And you have given me something to think about. Death by fun. And also you haven't exactly seen it, for lack of a better term, at its full power. It's got a few other fun features as well that I'm hoping I get the chance to show rather than tell. you know,
Well,
I was
just be
and-
sure we wait for any demonstrations until we, get back to Brenfield or are not hiding from two great big loup-garou werewolf meanies.
Right, I'm
Oh,
not
I-
sure we're hiding from two. I think we might just be hiding from one.
When we were running, did we hear anything
Should I really be able to
close
see,
to
like,
a death
5 feet
screen?
in front of me?
I had to change my token vision.
Sorry, what, you don't see anything?
I see 5 feet in front of me. Also, gotta fix my name. Forgot to do that.
Oh, I gotta disable it. I enabled it. I'm like, oh, I gotta always remember to enable it. No, I always gotta remember to disable it.
Hey. Now I can see our little camp.
Let's see. Well, if you got some idea, as though I would love to hear it. And also, if you have any ideas for some toys that you would like to play with, I'm afraid I think I used all of my stink. So wait.
Well,
I do have one for Moog, but that's about it.
toys are, not to be rude, but toys are for children. But if I need any assistance creating some more weaponry, it is something I'm interested in. It is also something I am learning to do, and it is something I may ask assistance from you in the future. For now, I'm going to take my box, try and build this revolver, and keep an eye out for us while Oggs and Patty are out on an errand. And with that, I'll, bid adieu to Stick Six and make my way up and take watch so that we have somebody watching while we're chilling.
Okay. And as you're walking away, I'll just say one last comment. Go. Just remember, I make toys for all ages.
I'll tip my hat. I'll keep that in mind, friend.
Peepers will give you a hand. Keep an eye out.
If Peepers comes with me when I get up there, I'm saying,
so
Peepers, you got this? I'm going to do kind of gesture to my box. Okay.
You can look. She'll look back at you and just be like, "Okay."
So
repeats what I said.
Yeah, just the last thing you said. Just goes, "Okay."
I will be a little bit stickler with familiars more. Technically, Peepers doesn't have a perception skill. Does like the skill perception does?
I guess that might be. I think that's right. I think a raven.
So you not that Peepers can't help. Also keep lookout. It's just a separate perception check.
That's
fine. As I said, if Peepers is coming with me, I'm probably not even going to do much looking.
Skills perception. They are skilled in perception. They just don't have the bird-like advantage thing.
Well, yeah, you weren't going to do lookout. You were telling Styx to keep lookout, weren't you?
No, I was going to do lookout.
Oh, gotcha.
I told Styx I was going to go to lookout, and I was going to take my box with me to tinker with it while I do lookout.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
no
Peepers
problem.
is proficient in perception, just doesn't have the advantage with the sight
Anything
that most birds do. But it's got mimicry.
This is probably pushing it, but I can't help Peepers while also doing a separate task. Correct?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Sounds like just Peepers is on lookout.
But
Guy is also around.
Peepers gets a 21.
Sure.
But I was gonna go to Stick Six. You've been good with all those, like chemical things you said, right? Stick Six.
I will.
Apologies. I was kind of zoning out there for a little bit. Did you say something?
What, Chris, though?
I did want to go over to Hogs first.
Okay.
At the creek. What did you get on your survival check?
17.
Okay, you're not lost in the woods. Yeah, you find a creek very easily.
Yeah, I just go find a creek. It's pretty simple. I'll hang out with Patty a little bit. I'm gonna like lead Patty into the water. I'm gonna take off all my clothes.
Gross.
All of my leather armor, my hide armor, and then
Patty
underneath
looks away.
I don't give a shit. She's a dog.
She looks away anyway. She's very
Thanks,
nice.
Patty. Thanks, Patty. I guess. And I unbandage. I have lots of bandages wrapping all around my body, and so I take off a lot of those bandages, and I go and I wash up in the creek pretty much.
Gotcha.
I just wash all the blood and stuff that's all inside. I clean my bandages, reapply them, put on clothes. I help Patty. Patty gets a quick wash too.
Okay, make a
Patty does not want to get washed.
Oh,
Patty's
that's
jumping
fine.
around in the stream. She's
Yeah.
like kind of. She sees little
I
fishes
figured.
and she's trying to like bite at them. If you come to try and like pet her, she's gonna like jump back and look at you, and she's got like that play look. She's like,
Yeah. Hogs will kind of like play with her a little bit, but at the same time, like Patty will probably get a little too rough for Hogs every now and then and be like, ah. And
I'm sure at least once. I'm sure at least once Patty jumps on you and you're underwater for a moment.
Yeah, for sure, and he freaks the fuck out.
Patty tries to drown you.
Runt is just on the shore with my armor and stuff. But yeah, I just clean up all my stuff. I try and keep a kind of a lookout to make sure no one like sneaks up on me while I'm doing this. But yeah, I do all that and then I get dressed again and I come back.
Okay, go ahead and make a Constitution.
Sure. Choupla!
Survive the drowning attempt.
Con save?
Yeah.
12.
You get a UTI from the
Wait,
river
no.
water. No, I'm just
No,
kidding.
14.
No.
14.
You're good. I
You
was
got an
joking.
even worse UTI.
Yeah, it's an even worse
The
UTI.
DC was in between 11 and 14.
You succeeded. No. Well, while that's going on, sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't anything crucial where he would miss out
Nope.
on RP
I'm just-
opportunities. Go ahead.
Basically, Hogs is just missing out on RP opportunities.
Gotcha.
But Stick Six, you're good with the whole like chemical stuff, right? Or
I used to have a well, as they called it in Freeport, an alchemist set had in so my old shop, but that's all gone now. But hey, I still have the knowledge.
Well, I'm asking as far just because like I have found a good amount of herbs to use for potentially making a health potion, but I'm not so good at the that I guess alchemy part.
Well,
At least Chris has mentioned before he's going to do a blend.
yeah. Well, I can say I've never made a health potion before. I have had people in the guild egg me to doing that instead of toy making, but I think they're just being a bunch of smitties. And but I have made. I usually make things bioluminescent or I guess a bit more flammable in that sense. But hey, it's worth a shot. And I'll be honest, seeing Dorinia there just kind of unconscious, that terrified me. I don't want to be in that position again. So
Well, I know how to craft them. I'm not so good necessarily at the alchemy part. Like I got the herbs and I think I have enough to make one. I just will definitely need some help, but I guess if you don't have the equipment, that doesn't really matter.
You do have an alchemist kit, don't you?
He said he had one back at his shop.
I do not.
Oh, you don't. Okay.
Yeah, I'm proficient, but I don't own one. Just the wood carver's tools and some thieves' tools.
Well,
is
do you?
all that survived.
Oh wait, I'm not there.
Yep.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, no, it's the proficiency I needed. Well, you would know that crafting a health potion is fairly rudimentary. The process is pretty widely known at this point. even you know that you do have to enchant a gem of a certain value with a healing spell of a certain level. Grind it and involve it in the actual potion making process, the distilling process, and that usually is like the largest hurdle to get over. Most of the ingredients for the more baseline potions can be pretty common to come by in the right markets.
Okay, so here's my dilemma. I can use my breakfast bowl this morning and maybe one of these scrap pieces of pipe out here to kind of grind up what you brought me. But the issue that
Well, I have a mortar and pestle. I can grind up the plants, no problem.
well, yeah, if you can prepare that, or
Again,
actually,
yes,
grow-
that part I have plenty understanding.
You still would need an alchemy kit to do this. Yes.
yeah,
It's
yeah, that's the issue. The problem is that we need a gem in order to kind of contain the weave for alchemical properties in that sense. So
right.
that
I get you're saying you don't have that on you. I just thought I'd bring it up because I guess
absolutely.
another question. I assume it's going to be a similar process for antitoxins because that's the other part you can do with the herbalism kit.
No, antitoxins are a lot simpler, especially if you have a sample of the poison that you're trying to make an antitoxin for. You can make a more specific one.
just for future
A wider one that just is a general antitoxin is for more mundane poisons is fairly simple. For anything magical or beyond that,
right.
You could do a similar process, correct, to make a cure-all potion, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, I can make some itching powder for you if you ever get some fleas or something like that.
Oh, oh, you mean I can make anti-itching itching powder. Sorry, with your stink bombs, I assume you meant itching powder to make people itch.
Oh, well, I can do that too. But yes, and that's gotten me in trouble at Freeport a couple times.
Oh, I can make plenty salves and the like. I just it's the gem and the hugabaloo that I'm not so good with.
Ah, yes, the whatchamacallits. Yeah, those can be tricky to get.
But I guess we should look into finding a kit for you.
Yes.
Clearly we're dealing with stuff that we're gonna need these.
Yes, I am also looking for a pretty decently sized gem as well. Let's see.
Well, I would just keep an eye out like I've been for the plants. If you can give me an example, I could probably try to help you, but
Well,
I'm more good with the natural growing things.
right. And that's the thing. I think the gem I'm looking for, I might have to go into town for, unless we're going down my hunting again. We get really lucky, but
Right.
yeah,
We don't have to. I understand we can't do it now, but something to keep in mind.
yes,
What's
we can definitely look around. But I do need a good sized gem. Doesn't matter. I mean, red is my favorite color, so if you can find a ruby over anything else, that would be spectacular. I would love that. But that's just preference.
ruby would also be ideal for the spell.
I believe so.
Oh, I was thinking purposes, but yeah. But yes,
coincidentally, ruby would also be ideal for the spell, which we would know.
Yep.
But then since not going to be doing that, does I don't think we've ever landed on a place for this. Does anyone like want that necklace of adaptation? Because I also agree I don't necessarily need it, but I think I have it last.
Necklace of
And-
adaptation.
It was something Cruz found, and it's when you are attuned and wearing it, you can breathe normally in any environment, and you have advantage on against harmful effects of gases and vapors, such as the spell like Cloud Kill, Stinking Cloud, inhaling poisons, breath weapons.
Well, I mean, I can see it being a quality of life thing for me. I don't plan on stop making, I guess, playing around with
You do
vapors
definitely
and
breathe in a lot of chemicals.
yes, I'm going to be breathing in plenty of smoke. That's not going to stop.
Any of us might need that if you decide to make another stink bomb.
Well,
Well,
I'm
believe
kind of
if there's no other takers, I'm fine. We think we're all fine with you taking it if you want to, get accustomed with the item.
yeah.
What was that
You-
perception check
Necklace
for
of-
peepers?
It was 18 plus 3, 21.
Over the course of this
but yeah, the item
downtime,
is called Necklace of Adaptation if you want to look it up for yourself.
after some time, as camp gets fully set up and you guys take a rest, you guys can spend any hit die you need. Because after about an hour or so,
Can I do a tinkering check on my gun as well?
mhm, yes. Peepers flies back to you, Grovekeeper, and caws twice. Movement! Movement! To the north. Or,
The peepers
oh wait,
panic
no,
into
I'm
me?
sorry.
Peepers was with Guy originally.
Oh, I mean,
Guy.
where's
I thought
Guy
Guy
going?
I figured Guy was going like on top of the boulder.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so I went on top of the boulder
I mean, the top of the
with
boulder.
the intentions. Yeah, with intentions to look out. When Peepers was sent with me, I decided Peepers could look out, and I would work on my gun.
Okay,
So I'm
it's
sitting
just
up there
like
with Peepers.
I mean, that's fine if you
going
do
with you is not very far. Is kind of what I'm saying, though. So he would
Sure.
Yeah.
Peepers would still go to, especially as you're tinkering.
I just didn't want him to go off by himself.
Okay.
No. He flies to you, and cause
Did anybody else lose connection to the
to the
foundry? Is
east
that just
actually.
me?
Oh, yep,
But it
everybody
seems like
lost
I've
connection.
come back.
I forgot I
Going
need to disable my screensaver. It's hosted from this computer here on the side, and it went to sleep.
That's why. I was gonna say I'm trying to reload and it's not loading.
My bad.
Okay.
Working on it. It'll be back.
No worries.
Well, Peepers saw something up to the north.
Sorry, I said correction, to the east,
Or to the east.
which is from the direction you guys just came.
So if we do have like a campfire or anything, I'm gonna suggest we put that out.
Is Hogs back at this point?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Everyone, be super quiet.
You just come back.
As
in a
soon
time.
as-
No.
As soon as Peepers let me know, I would stop working on my gun, which I rolled intelligence -2, proficiency +2. I rolled a 3.
Okay.
Also,
You dismantle the part you'd already assembled. I'm kidding.
Yep.
You just make very little progress.
this whole time, Cruz is just kind of sitting by the fire, poking at it half-heartedly.
Oh, I'm about to be putting the fire out because we think we have
Right.
movement
Yeah. Well,
enough
now
to
that the
paranoid.
fire's getting put out, though. Yeah.
Yes,
But I mean, just
I
until
will through Druidcraft. It says a small campfire can be put out. If not, I'll do other means, but I'll try to just snuff it out with.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
cantrip.
Yeah, you guys, a number of you could easily snuff out that fire with
Thaumaturgy.
magically. And you do so. The camp is dark. sun is just now setting, so especially here in the woods, it's just now dark. But yeah, I mean, you snuffed out the fire.
Could I do a perception check once Peepers lets me know?
Yeah,
that there's
you
shit.
can.
Cool.
Peepers does call, however, to the east. To the east. Far to the east.
Far. Dirty 20 to look far to the east.
You see no movement. You do know Peepers has been flying high overhead, way higher than this boulder reach.
Yeah.
Any sort of movement she may have seen would have been way out of view from you, especially now that the sun is setting and your vision is fading even further. You do not see any movement to the east. You do know, however, that is the direction you guys just came from.
Okay.
I'm going to run over here and hide.
I'm gonna.
Where is here?
Well, it's having a hard time dragging me, but it's going to be over here.
Still not seeing a ping. Are you moving yourself?
I'm trying to ping. If you're trying to ping, you might need to reload like I did, Sticks. Because I tried to move my character and it wouldn't move. And then I reloaded and then I could move my character.
I too need.
So I moved my character is up on the rock.
I would suggest everyone do a quick check. I seem to be able to ping and move my character.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Remind me, when we're rolling hit die, you don't re-roll a 1, right? That's just for actual HP.
That's for getting health, like
that's what I thought.
Raising your maximum.
For upgrade, leveling up.
Just remind me, I should update it on here. I'm actually at 23 HP.
You can roll all the hit die on Foundry, by the way.
Yeah, but I use my die.
Hey, what?
I think it's easier.
I also got a 1 with one of my hit die. I just was like, damn it.
rolled really great for my hit die, so
I rolled pretty good.
I got a 1 and a 5, and then plus my con.
As you guys.
Okay, so while everyone else is like hiding,
yeah,
we snuff out the camp. I'm gonna go over to the horses and I'm gonna try and keep them extremely quiet if possible,
Well,
like calm and quiet.
I don't think we wanna. I don't think any of us necessarily are looking for a fight right now, but do we want to try to get a lookout or?
Let's just let him pass. Whoever
Guy
it
is
is not
still up
important.
here.
Let's just let him pass.
Well, they're quite far.
You'd have to travel back to the road to get a view on the road.
Yeah.
If that's your intent, or you travel even further back east, and catch up with them. Either way, you guys, ran a bit, a good 20 minutes out from the canyon.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you guys what you want. Okay, you do calm the horse.
I just try and keep them as quiet as possible while whoever is passing. Even though there is a good amount of distance between them.
Well, after trying to look for like 5 minutes, Guy will come back down from the boulder.
Well, personally, I say just try to stay hidden. I'm not. If we needed to fight, I suppose I could, but personally, after what we just dealt with earlier, I'm pretty exhausted.
Okay, so Guy runs up. You actually don't hear him at all because I just rolled a nat 20 to see if I run quietly or not. And I run up to the group. I'm kind of a little just like, okay, so quietly, Peeper says something's coming far to the east. We need to decide, stay here or do we move now? We didn't get very far. We can keep moving, keep them at a distance, or we stay here, bunker up, but everybody needs to go quiet as if we're asleep.
I think we let them pass.
I think we stay here. If whatever it is, if it's one of them Luke Guru, is one of them now, because we killed the 3 buddies.
Well, Now, I don't have
Possibly,
much experience with loop garoos, but my friend Moog here, Moog, do you think these pursuants of ours, will they be able to smell us?
Yeah, you know I'm not a werewolf, right?
Well, I know you're not a werewolf, but you're the closest thing we have to one.
I'm not.
Actually, I think
sure.
we probably
Grove Keeper.
Yeah,
would probably-
I mean,
Grove Keeper
technically,
or Dorenia are probably closer.
kind of think Grove Keeper is kind of close. I
Grove
mean, you're
Keeper
right.
got bit that one time.
I see your
mean,
point. I don't
if
know. I assume he's got a good nose. He just kind of like looks
Do
at.
we smell? Do we smell? Do we smell? Can you smell us?
I can tell you-
Guy, look, man. You put me in
All
an
right.
awkward spot. I've been
Everybody-
meaning to talk to you about this for a
It's
while.
fine, Moog. Moog, it's okay. Everybody,
You
I need
really
to go
do not
to-
bathe very often, man. I'll bathe,
It's fine.
and you'll just like watch from the side. I mean, you give me my privacy, but you could bathe too once in a while.
Actually, Patty doesn't even.
I mean, we
bathe.
travel together. It's just kind of a common courtesy. But
It's actually, Guy. It's actually so bad that your dog doesn't do it either.
look, Hogs, man, I've been meaning to talk to you too. I know we've
We
just
just
recently.
bathe.
I know we've been traveling for. Oh, I mean, you still do have like a slight.
It's leather. It's hard to get it out.
No, it's kind of like a
Sorry about that.
like an old an old pair of pants. It's like a certain musk.
Yeah, it's
like
probably my old pair of pants that I'm wearing.
Okay, whenever you're
makes
done,
sense.
what I was going to say is we should probably cover our scent, maybe take some foliage and, lather, if you see anything smelly,
Moog starts
get it on you.
rolling in the ground like a dog.
Yes, boom, thank you. That's the spirit.
Patty
Everyone
also
else,
starts
let's move.
rolling in the ground.
Grove Keeper, who has been smoking most of this time, is like, I mean, we got something covering the smell.
Patty
Yeah,
is
that's
now.
the point. I'm gonna take some of the ashes and just dump it all over me.
Patty now smells like wet dog and dirt.
Aw.
As
Hell yeah.
as he's just ruined
What,
his
you
new
don't
bath.
have a distinct smell. I smell like rat.
Well, I mean, I can tell you when I'm like a wolf, I can smell you guys, but that's more because I've spent a lot of time with you and am familiar with your
Yeah,
smell.
we get it. They smell, but what are we gonna do about this situation? Staying or
Yeah.
It sounds
Yeah.
like we are staying. That's why we need
Let
to
them
cover our
pass.
scent.
We're
Let them
being
pass us.
aware, but just staying. Yeah, we're keeping an eye out.
okay? Make.
I think if I was going to say, I think if we are going to stay, I can't see much from the boulder, but peepers seem to be able to find them. Maybe peepers in the Icarus. Yes, the Henia, is it Icarus?
Yeah, I can send him out too.
Yes, let's have them go out. They can keep an eye out. Much more inconspicuous because birds, they fly.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I also
Yes,
did
everybody-
ask, the local animals in this area to kind of help keep us hidden.
oh, good. Yes.
I mean, they
Very
can
nice.
interpret that however they want, but I'm hoping, they're willing to distract and whatnot.
Yes, this is very good. Well, let's make sure it looks like the fire is out. Is there any steam coming up from the fire, like smoke, embers?
Yeah, there definitely
just-
is. But
Yeah, I'll just shape water and empty a canteen or something onto it to put out the rest of the smoke.
yeah.
Okay.
And I'll
Good,
use
yes, the-
thaumaturgy. I'll use thaumaturgy to disperse the smoke as much as I can.
Okay. Yeah, you guys do so.
Druid craft, make a light breeze.
There is no more fire.
Magic.
But yeah, I guess I'll have peepers keep an eye out with Icarus.
Okay.
But yeah, we're kind of just staying at the camp, right, guys?
I need a general stealth check from it.
Okay. I will be the
Everyone?
purple one.
Put them in chat. Everybody roll a stealth check.
Ooh.
Shablam.
General
So-
Stealth reporting for duty.
What myself?
Also, say
13.
All right.
Hey! Oh, so twinsies!
Hey! I play a game in person on Sundays, and we have 8 players. It's a pretty big table. And every time we roll initiative, so far in the campaign, we've been playing for like a couple months. Every single time we roll initiative, at least 2 people are sharing an initiative.
Nice.
And we have
Like
not.
2 sets of people.
No, like me
Oh,
and
like 2
you
people.
both
real
would be
quick
on the same
before-
initiative counter.
I will for peepers I got perception 19 and Grovekeeper stealth is 20.
Nice.
Should I do perception breakers too?
Probably.
I was sending peepers if you're sending Icarus.
yes.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
I expect I,
I
need to.
believe your hawk has advantage. My raven does not.
Yeah, he's got a +4.
Right, but I believe if they have like a
Oh,
feature
yeah, you
that's
actually
like
do.
it's like I forget what it's called, but yeah, like they
Yeah.
get advantage
Eagle
on
vision.
perception.
Keen
checks.
senses.
Keen sense.
He's like,
Oh, okay.
Right.
so yeah, advantage.
Advantage.
Okay,
Shit.
well, that's
Oh.
one of them. Roll again.
That's why I hate this dice.
I have a spare
That's
die.
why you get to roll 2
That's
dice.
better.
Okay.
So +4.
All right, so 14.
Patty has a 17 still.
Okay. Let's see.
Just waiting for my dice to start betraying me. They've rolled too high.
Okay. You guys bunker down quiet, hiding amongst your camp with the campfire out. The sun slowly sets around you. All light from the area. The moon comes out, and the stars trickle into view in the sky above. As you guys wait, 10 minutes pass. 20 minutes pass. Birds circle overhead. Another 30 minutes pass and you hear, 30 minutes pass in total. You're far off in the distance to the east. Into the night. Falls out and echoes through the mountainside.
Did that come through for other people? I missed it.
I'm pretty sure it was a
saw
howl.
You were howling, but it
Oh,
like,
right.
didn't
I
like it.
forgot.
Discord said no.
Yeah, I forgot I turned it
But
on.
we got it. We got it.
Yeah. A far off, distant owl. You guys continue to wait.
About how I know just from hearing wildlife in my outdoorsman life. How far does it sound?
You can make a go ahead and make a survival check.
Okay, yeah. Hey, I don't think I know. 8?
You don't know. Far away.
Mhm.
Over a mile.
You guys, it sounds very far.
Over a mile away. But you do, like, everybody kind of recognized the sound of it echoing through mountains. And you do know it is pretty, everybody knows it's pretty far away.
That's even better because I'm just redundant.
Well,
Does it sound like? Does it sound like it's towards the mountains or towards
east,
Brenfield?
yes, toward the mountains. Where
Okay, cool.
Well, I definitely think he's looking for us.
I definitely think we got to be careful when we're at Van Nues, or if we get them to come with us, gotta be careful when we're bringing them through.
Well, I mean, maybe we also don't have one person go out scouting ahead.
True.
Even
Maybe
with
we
even with Patty, it not. I mean, it was a bad situation all around, but definitely them having Moog captured
just stick together. Yeah.
beforehand
After
really made it hard.
After about 45 minutes, then an hour passed, nothing happened. Soon. Nope, time just continues to reach on. It is quiet, nothing happens.
Do we want to make some ground tonight? Or do we want to just camp here for the rest of the night and head out in the morning early?
Personally, I'm looking to stay here and camp out. And then tomorrow I'll have some, some spells that will help us be a bit more stealthy.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think if we wanted to leave, we needed to do it an hour ago. It is too late now. If we leave, we make too much noise, we are found. We must stick it out. This is the plan we chose.
All right.
all for staying. And you, Dorinia?
You guys hear my...
It was safe.
There we
Yeah,
go. We
for
hear
that
you,
one.
boy.
How could I
Yeah.
miss it?
I definitely am planning to have Pass Without a Trace prepared tomorrow.
Yeah, I didn't have the right spells prepared last night.
Well, I just had spells that if I spike growth, I didn't want to throw that where Moog was so that he just throws him through the spike. So I was kind of like, okay,
Yeah. I forgot to change my spells as well, which worked out because I had Featherfall prepared for some reason.
hey, it
I
did
changed
work
them out, but I didn't change them for that.
I mean, I
Yeah.
definitely changed them because we got level 2 spells, but
Yeah. I was ready to talk to Van Nues.
You guys go back
Yeah.
to normal after an hour and a half?
I think at some point, once it gets dark enough, we need to just assign watches and start going to sleep.
Yeah, I think
Have
we're
no
just
fire.
trying. I mean, I guess we're talking right now, but I think
no
we're
fire
all trying
tonight.
to be quiet. It's still pretty early. Well, I guess the sun went down, but it's still kind of early, right?
As you guys hit for about an hour, but you can... I mean, it's night. Probably soon 7 or 8 o'clock.
Okay. Well, if some of you, want to start getting your rest going, I mean, I could take first watch or last watch, however you guys want to split this.
Sure. Doesn't matter to me.
Well,
I have
some of
been
you are
keeping-
better at seeing at the dark. It might be
Yeah.
better.
I'll go somewhere in the middle.
I've got good eyes. I just can't use them that well. Yeah.
If at all possible, I don't see so great in the dark.
I could stay up with you.
I would just I was just gonna say I could do last watch or when the sun's up or something. If I need
Or
to
that.
do a different time, whatever ends up working for you guys, but I figure we should have the people who can see in the dark go first.
Sure. I'll go.
Well, before it gets too dark, Patty and I will go. Hogs, you go in the dead of night. It is your favorite time.
Sure. I don't mind too much.
The rest of you, get some shut-eye.
Well,
I swear to you, if any of you snore, I will plug you up.
guys, I need to before y'all head to sleep. I need to give y'all a quick apology. All right. Didn't think you'd be catching up with me this quick. What?
Moog.
Moog cleared his
cleared
throat
his
when you
throat.
said that.
Oh, right, yeah.
Hogs
Just
doesn't
you-
laugh. Hogs doesn't laugh. Locke is laughing because he's stupid.
I mean, we knew you were looking for someone. Clearly, there was a reason
That
to be
wasn't
looking
him.
for him. I understand,
I did
but
someone
he,
for you.
I mean, When
Well-
you're looking for
Figured.
someone, it tends to mean there are bad people involved.
Well, he's not quite involved in that same investigation. See, he's looking for me for another reason.
You
kind
must be a
of-
well-traveled man.
You might say that.
Do you like getting in trouble at every town you go to? Is it like is it like a check mark?
Right, yeah. You just got to make sure you get thrown in prison at least once everywhere you go, right?
I thought I
I
was
don't
good.
do that.
I mean, that
I
was a
don't do
new
that.
experience for me personally.
I mean, well, so that guy is actually from my hometown, though.
Which is
We call
keep it
ourselves
down, by the way.
we call ourselves the collection.
The collection.
Right. It's hard to explain, but it's a bunch of genasi living together out in the woods.
It's very simple.
Gonna expect more.
Probably not. I mean, so far Mason's been the only one that I've noticed after me. He's been following me everywhere I go. See,
Is he-
he's trying to get. He's sent by my brother.
What'd you do to your brother?
I exist. But in more specific terms, I kind of stole his necklace.
Oh, that one. And I point at your amulet, the
Yeah.
one that you can poof into.
Right. Yep.
Super fancy necklace.
Yeah.
Brought the dragon with it.
The dragon.
The little tiny dragon queen.
Oh, right.
Not
Yeah.
here right
Yeah.
now,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of came with the necklace a little later.
Right.
That whole thing.
See,
Yeah, I think
it's-
I'd be pretty upset too if you stole that.
Yeah. I mean, he kind of asked me to steal it. Not my brother, but the necklace asked me to steal it. It's hard to explain.
You see Hogs take his necklace, which has like the rudimentary holy symbol that he has made out of stone, and he just tucks it into his.
Now tell me, Cruz, do you talk to all your jewelry? More importantly, does all your jewelry talk to you?
That's true. That's a good point.
No, just a necklace. Just a necklace.
As he said that, he like scooted away from you a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, not every part of my jewelry gives me the ability to launch fire from my hands. So,
Right. Makes sense. I guess.
But
You know, it
I
is funny.
Go ahead.
It is funny you bring this up because a while ago, a few years, I was taking these travelers to the city of Catalima, and sometimes I'd be keeping watch at night, and I hear them talking to something. I don't know if it was jewelry or what, but people, man, they talk to inanimate objects all the time.
Right, they do.
People are
Well,
kind of crazy.
Well, see, I mean, it's not really the necklace that asked me. It's what's within the necklace, which is kind of
You have a little man in your necklace? Must be very
In-
small. That's
Can I see? I mean,
In-
just
in
like
a-
look
in a-
at. They're both like
in a sort.
Guy and Moog are both like
maybe-
leaning in, looking at your necklaces.
Maybe someday he'll let me bring y'all in and we can introduce you. But right now he's kind of shy.
Well, don't forget to tell him that I'm a friendly guy.
Right. But anyways, I apologize for this dick coming after us, especially Moog. Sorry to get you kind of mostly caught up in it.
It was kind of my own fault. I zigged when I should have said. That guy is tougher than he looked. Is
Right.
everybody?
I mean,
he looks pretty immortal. Did you see how many times he got up?
I mean,
Right.
he's made of stone, so I guess.
rocks are pretty hard.
I
mean,
hear.
I guess I like the apology's nice. That makes sense. I appreciate that, but also I feel like I don't know. I think a lot of us are kind of oddballs. I mean, I I do kind of talk to inanimate objects, so I guess I am kind of crazy. But
Oh no! I
Luke
was
scoots
talking
away
about
from you.
people, humans.
so I'm not people.
All of you you are people. You are
Yeah,
people.
we're
You're
not-
right. I misspoke.
That's weird.
I'm used to speaking in a different crowd. You
Yes.
see,
I'm just messing with you, guy. I don't think you're racist. I just think
it's
funny.
fine. It is, yes.
But
It is a slip
my-
of the tongue.
My point is, a lot of us are weird. I don't think a lot of us fit in necessarily
Mhm.
where we're from. So, I mean,
You know,
somebody's got to catch you when you're
Uh,
falling.
speaking of getting
So I
caught,
mind.
let's maybe make bedtime. You know, good conversation at all, but maybe not the best time to be talking openly in the forest
Okay,
when a beast is after us.
I agree, but Hogs has a good point. One last question before I turn in. Does anybody else have anybody hunting them down that may try to kidnap or harm one of us to use
I
as
think
leverage
that-
against the rest of us?
I think that
Yeah,
anyone
but-
that might be looking after me will come to a cold dead end.
That's not ominous at all.
It was a little ominous,
Right.
yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
a little ominous.
I kind of wanted it to be a little ominous. I'm not gonna lie.
I like to keep him
Yeah.
guessing. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
There,
You just
there
see
may actually
toothy grin underneath his hood.
Yeah.
there may actually be one other person coming after me. I mean, I'm not sure. He thinks I'm
You
dead.
really are
Not just
popular.
Stoneface.
What?
Not just Stoneface. Man, I had enough of him.
Well,
Who else
right.
you got?
No, the other guy, he thinks I'm dead, but if he ever finds out I'm alive, he might get upset about that.
We'll
Does he have a name, or is his name also another guy?
No, he does have a name. Gotta look it up. But
I mean, if you don't
I
want
know, I get it.
him,
You
if
feel
you don't
bad 'cause
want him to know you're alive, I mean, are you just going around the same name?
Is Cruz your real name?
actually, yeah, it is.
You should probably change that.
He
If he thinks you're dead,
Yeah, maybe change it to Sale.
Well, I mean, if this individual is not involved, well, if Mason is not involved in this person you're looking for, I assume this person who thinks you're dead is, unless you have a third person after you.
Oh well, actually, no. Mason's sent by my brother. So I suppose that could be two people looking for me. I don't know.
your brother and Mason and this other guy who thinks you're
Right.
dead.
But
I
my
mean,
brother's
let me-
staying
lazy
get
to say
back at
it,
home. Like brother ain't coming out. He's too lazy. He's got to stay back at home, maintain the camp.
But he
you
could
know?
send more people different than Mason.
But
Right.
and let me clarify: does your brother or this Mason fellow, do either of them communicate with the third unnamed person who is also after you, who thinks you are dead?
I'm not sure. See, they
Okay.
might have.
There's a possibility
see,
that
the
Mason
problem-
may bring back that you're alive.
The problem is, well, Mason already knew I was alive before now. See, so that's not a secret for him.
Hogs
problem
is sitting
is-
on his stump and he's just scratching his head so hard. He's like trying to figure out what the fuck is happening.
It's like a
So
love
confused.
triangle, or just more, dude.
Hogs
My-
looks more confused now.
Brother, pinned the he did something, pinned it on me, sold me off to slavery. Slaver got pissed, tried to have me killed. I lived. Slaver thinks I'm dead. That's the guy.
Wait, who loves
So
who?
someone thinks that you are their property.
I'm salty.
And
but,
who there is in love?
No,
Where does that
no
come
one.
in?
There's no love.
But you
Well,
said
actually, no. See, the slaver actually got pissed at me because I fell in love. See, that's where the love came in.
oh. Wait, so the love triangle isn't even a part of the three people? What?
No,
My
Well,
Man,
All
I
I
did a
know
really
lot to
bad job of
process.
explaining this. I apologize.
This is a lot to process. Maybe we will do better with a night of
Yeah.
sleep.
Moog is
Yeah.
already asleep. Moog fell asleep in the middle of this
Hugs is
conversation.
now
The ones that's getting
Hugs is
thrown
now
out
sitting
here,
on the
honestly.
stump, holding both sides of his head and rocking slightly.
Chris, just by the winds, man. Read the fine print on the contracts when you sign them. Like, my goodness.
It wasn't really a choice of mine. Like, brother's like, hey, this guy did a crime and sold me off. And, you know, that's how it goes.
Right.
Okay,
Goodness.
then. Well,
All right. Got it.
all right.
Just stop signing away your life. And then we should be good, right? Is there anywhere else you've got a broken contract that someone's looking for you, or you got a contract currently that you might break?
Well, I mean, I suppose I kind of got a contract. I looked
Oh.
down at my necklace.
Oh my gosh!
Okay, what? How many payments do you have on that necklace now? How are we gonna get debt?
we
I
didn't-
don't think that's what he meant.
We didn't really set
No?
like terms of payment lengths.
Like he
Hey, so
said,
wait.
the Nicholas has spoken to him, asked him to take it.
So let me get this straight. Your necklace gives you power. The guy inside your necklace.
Right, yeah. The little guy.
Has he ever asked you to do anything for your power? Or does he just give it out for free?
Well, not yet, really. I mean, there's
Is he a
a
god?
Are y'all friends?
Yeah, he's a nice guy. We talk quite a bit.
But is he a god?
I
Oh,
would
shit.
not consider him a
No.
god, no.
Yes.
I already got them.
Okay.
Yes, he is.
Alright then.
Yeah, let's rub your face.
Hmm.
Or rub your knee.
Well, I mean, I figured, that we were gonna eventually have people coming after us when we're going into a mine and anger in a town or whatever. Now we're going back to kidnap an old person that's a dick or something.
He's not like super old, but
A
he's
lot
kind
of
of
money
old.
and influence, yeah.
Naturally.
Yeah.
He's
So
like
I
a
figured we
philanthropist.
were gonna be pissing some people off eventually. It's just sooner, I guess. But I do think we all should get some rest. It's been a very long day.
Right, yep.
Anybody who's snoring, they may wake up to Guy trying to like use some sticks to open up their passageway because we're trying to be real stealthy and I don't want anybody. And if I can't get you to stop snoring after like a minute, I'm just gonna like, hey,
Fuck up.
I'm sorry.
What's up?
I need.
You're
Just roll them on their side.
You're snoring. We need to be stealthy. Shh. I know
Ah.
you can't control it. Blow your nose. Okay. I have some of this. I collected it from a plant nearby. You rub it on your chest.
Aloe
Solves
vera.
everything. Everything. No vapor rub, dude. It's Vicks.
He's got fucking Vicks vapor rub. Holy shit.
If it doesn't help on the chest, just put a little tiny bit on your lip. Too much, you won't sleep all night. I promise.
Thanks.
You hear that, Stick?
Oh, now the rat gut smells better than this.
Okay, shh. Go back to sleep.
Thank you.
Tips hat.
Yeah. Out of 10.
Yeah.
But yeah, Guy and Patty will take the first watch.
Okay. Roll a perception.
That's going to be a 16 joint perception.
Was that at advantage?
That was with advantage with Patty.
Okay, well, it should be a disadvantage.
Well, let me just re-roll. I'm sorry. So it's just
With
one
Patty,
straight
so it
roll
should be
since
just one
Patty's.
straight.
Yeah.
So if you remember your first.
Well, I rolled both at once. But this time was better for a 23 perception.
Gotcha.
For the start of the night, I'll poke a guy in between the eyes, and I'll give him 300 feet of dark vision for an hour.
Oh well,
Then take
Just for
the
the
worst
start.
one now. No, I'm kidding.
I don't remember that one.
I don't.
That was no, it was 16. I remember now. I was like, that was like 5 seconds ago. What are you talking about? That's gone.
But with your 300 feet of dark vision, over the course of the next 2 hours, you do not.
He only gets it for half of the watch, but
You do not see anything approach. You do see a number of forest animals kind of scurry about the forest grounds, but other than that,
And I don't notice
rather
Patty
uneventful.
like seems like she picks up something, like she's not acting weird, looking around, trying to place a scent.
no.
Okay, cool. Well, after 2 hours, I look around at all my friends sleeping. Stick Six, sleeping soundly now after the ointment I gave him. I'll wake up the Hogs. I go over, I gently shake him. The Hogs.
I whip around.
I cover your mouth. It's okay. It's just me. The friendly guy. It's okay. Uncover your mouth.
He will sheathe a knife that you didn't notice him unsheathe.
Oh, buddy. Okay. No, it's your turn. You keep an eye out. You want a buddy? You want a friend?
I'll wake up Cruz.
Okay. Oh, that's who I was going to. Good night.
Good night, guy.
Oh, right.
You see Guy fall
Hey,
asleep with his
I'm gonna-
magic pistol on his
To-
chest with
To
his
go
hand
wake
over
up
it.
Cruz. To go wake up Cruz, Hugs is gonna go over to him, and with his knife that is sheathed, it's in his leather sheath, but still with the pointy end of it. He's just gonna poke him in the center of the chest, right near where the amulet is. Poke.
Ow! What the bloody?
What?
What are you doing, Hogs? What you
Uh,
poking me for?
I wanted to ask you a question.
Yeah, what's it?
Well, one, I guess, do you want to have watch? You want to take watch with
Oh,
me?
right, sure.
But also, I was I think you should make another name.
Like what?
I don't know. What do you think sounds cool? I don't think you should keep going by Cruz though. Because if the slave guy think about it. If he hears about Cruz, whatever your last name is, I don't know. If he hears about news from you, then he'll come looking for us. So why
Well-
don't you change your name?
I mean, I think it's kind of too late.
Why? No, it's not. Why
Well-
would it be too late?
I mean, like, brother already knows that I'm alive, right? So if brother wanted to alert slaver guy, he probably would have done it already.
But then, I mean, it'll only make the trail harder to follow, right? Because then people will be looking around for
I
Cruz.
suppose.
Instead, you're walking around as Gary or whatever. I don't fucking know.
Still trying to nod off to sleep. Guy is gonna say,
Gary the
just pick something similar.
Jerry.
Pick something similar. Meander, coast, drift, mosey,
Yeah,
walking.
rider.
Nah, I'm some other Ice Ganassi.
Think about something. Think about what do you think?
What are you saying? They all look the same, Chris?
No, they're pretty rare. That's what I'm saying.
You heard
I
it.
mean-
Chris said you're pretty.
I mean, he is pretty.
We all knew that already. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
True.
What do you think? What kind of what? I mean, just pick whatever you think sounds cool. I guess. Whatever you like. Whatever you think is fitting. When you were growing up as a kid, did you ever wish that you were called something
Ooh.
else?
What about Crisp?
Crisp? I like it.
Pretty good name.
I think it's, or maybe crisp is too subtle. Maybe go for like the whole word of crispy. You know, like when you cook something for a little too long.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
you cook people. You have fire. You make people crispy.
What about maybe
Your last name can be Nacho.
what about like I don't know.
What about Mr. Vanderlyn? I don't know.
Dutch.
I could go by Scald.
Scald?
Because like I'm water, but I shoot fire, so it like scalds you.
Boil. Broil.
Boil boy.
Right. Tsunami.
Tsunami. Title. I like
I don't know. I
title.
kind of like. I had an uncle named Sultry.
Sure, that works. I mean, it's your pick, really. I don't like. I'll call you whatever.
I'll think about it. I'll put it on the back burner. All right. Put it on the back burner. We'll.
I figured you could help use like brainstorming, you know. So.
Yeah. No, I got it.
I could tell you a secret.
Yeah, what's up?
My name isn't Hogs.
Oh, what's your name?
It's Hogs.
My
What's
God.
Now I'm confused.
It wasn't always Hogs, but it is now.
Right.
I am Hogs. I don't think that's
Guy's
ever
gonna
going
go-
to change back.
Guy's gonna go put another application of Vapor Rub on Stick Six. And then as I go back,
I am Hogs.
I am Hogs.
You like snort.
My name
Right.
is.
I just
wasn't always
remembered.
Hogs, but it is now.
I just remembered the slaver guy's name.
Oh, really? Just now?
I just remembered my master.
How convenient.
How convenient. His name is Bardolph Reimer.
Bardolph?
Bardolph.
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 Sounds like an
I
asshole.
thought you said bought off, and I was like, damn, he got bought off.
Bardolph.
Like you got bought off.
Premier.
Sounds like an asshole. You should.
Oh, yeah, he's quite the dick.
What if you start going by his name?
That just make everyone really confused.
I think it would. But also I think it'd make him probably find you easier because like there'd be
Right,
person-
yeah.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't work. That's actually a bad idea.
I'm looking for an Ice Ganassi. Oh, there's one that's going by Bardolph Reiner. That's probably the one I'm looking for.
Looking for a bar.
It's also literally the only one I've ever seen in my life. I guess if you don't want to go by a different name, you don't have to. But I just thought it was a smart idea.
I like it. I'll give it a whirl. Ooh, could go by whirl.
I like Whirl. That's a good one.
Whirl. All right.
Whirl.
I feel like Genasi just have such fun when they're like expecting.
Whirl, and then your last name, Pool. Whirlpool. I've never seen the ocean.
I have actually. I was dumped straight into it. That's how he killed me. Killed.
Oh.
Quote unquote.
That sounds terrible.
Beat me up to death. Tied my hands up. Dumped me into the ocean.
I'm beginning to doubt you guys are even watching out anymore.
No, we're not. Every time, Chris, you should know. Every time Hogs and Cruz are on watch together,
during this watch.
Every time the two of us watch specifically, we never watch.
I'm like not even gonna ask for a perception check.
No,
But,
we're not gonna. I'm not gonna give you one. That's for
Nothing
sure.
happens for the next 2 hours.
Whirl pool.
Friendship is formed.
Out of nowhere. I've never seen the ocean.
I know, that's gonna be my favorite moment.
I don't even know what a whirlpool is, in fact.
It's like Cruz has given up so much information. Hog's like, I have to say something. I've never seen the ocean.
I read about whirlpools in a book. I don't know what they're actually like. They seem dangerous.
Every time this conversation rises above a whisper level, Guy is gonna get up and point his gun around.
Oh, right. Sorry.
I don't think Guy's getting along with us tonight.
You just hear
Yeah.
from Moog.
Sorry.
Moog is snoring a lot tonight.
Sorry.
Oh God, I don't have any of the Moog brand Vapo Rub. Doesn't do well on
You
fur.
seem like running in his sleep. He's very agitated this evening.
Moog is laying down like this.
He's like,
I send.
just running.
If I notice, I could send Patty over to him.
Yeah.
I'm probably.
I like Whirl. That's cool.
Whirl. I might.
But after 2 hours, to move this along, who do you wake up?
Can't believe you cut off our RP like that.
I'm sorry, it was.
Peak RP.
You guys can talk about the ocean after the game.
We're not hiding.
Sticks.
The two of them, they go to they wake up the next people. They take watch, and the two of them just stay up, looking at each other, just talking all night. Turns out no one sleeps this evening.
Hey, I've been asleep.
They're just like kicking their legs in their sleeping bags.
Yeah. Sleep.
Six.
Party.
Hey.
Yeah.
I put my finger on your mouth.
In your mouth.
Ow, gross. I wipe it on him.
Maybe it tastes like blueberries.
It's your turn to what? What? I don't taste like blueberry. What are you talking about? I taste my own finger.
You kind of taste like blueberries.
That's really weird. Do you think it's because I keep eating Goalkeeper's berries?
Time. That's all I taste now.
I think it might be from his berries. We should maybe stop eating those.
I don't know.
Anyways, it's your turn to watch. You gotta.
Oh, okay. Can I get a partner or something?
You can wake up Durrani if you want, I guess.
Wherever you want.
Grovekeeper said he'll go last.
That's a great idea. I have terrible eyesight.
Okay. I'll help her see for a little bit too.
Yeah, sure. Get the person with only one eye away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Durrania. Come here. Come here. No, shush. I'm gonna. Hogs is gonna. He's gonna ask you to kneel down to get on this level.
She does so.
All right. This is gonna seem weird, but you have to trust me. This is gonna work, okay?
She's looking at him very weirdly.
Do I taste like blueberries?
He cracks his knuckles. He takes 2 fingers straight like this. He puts both of them into his mouth, and he pulls them out, and he gives you a double wet willy. But at the same time, expending a spell slot to allow you to see for 300 feet.
Oh God.
For an hour. And then as soon as you react to it, he scampers up. He's like, ah! And he runs around like a tree, and he hides behind it and goes to sleep.
What a weird
For
little
God's
man.
sake. He definitely smells like blueberries, though.
Yeah, I don't know. He stuck his fingers in my mouth. It tasted like blueberries.
Stick it into your mouth and then he's sticking it in my ears.
I think he's just trying to wipe it off. He doesn't know how to use a paper towel. He doesn't know how to use papers.
You could have literally wiped it on anything else besides me.
Well, I don't know. Your ears smell like blueberries, so I guess that's a plus.
Okay. Now, I hate to be this DM, but I'm afraid all of the RP time has been used this evening. So unless there's something crucial you'd like to cover, perception checks?
Yeah, I was gonna say perception check.
Where's the perception?
You want a new guy?
Unless you guys are just gonna RP the entire time, then we'll say you
this game.
RP. But we have to...
I love this game.
Something has to happen this session.
Oh, what you look at?
Something has happened. We're discussing Cruz's new name.
Yeah.
And why Hog smells like blueberries.
We're enjoying the RP.
Important facts. Yeah.
No.
Love this game so much.
Yeah.
Where is it?
I was
got a natural
thinking, I was like,
20
this is
for an 18.
nice.
Perception go. Oh.
I'm gonna say this has got to be the easiest session to DM. Just kind of sit back and let everybody talk.
It is,
Yeah.
but I had something prepped for today, and I'm like, shit, we're not gonna get to it.
No, we're not.
Well, I noticed that there was no weather change overnight, but whatever.
Yeah.
I hate you.
My favorite part is that he has deliberately said that you can't do it to your own game, and you still do it every time.
I know. It's been expressed so many times that the players can't do it.
I know.
You just keep wasting your channel points.
My 50,000 channel points.
They're
Yeah.
gone now forever.
You're gonna use them all.
I'll do it again.
Well, you will.
I'm almost at that 100K.
Ah. Okay. Perception 20. Sticks, what did you get?
I got a natural 20 for an 18.
You see everything, which is nothing.
For what in my life?
Ain't nothing gonna get past me.
Ain't nobody got
Over the course of your watch, toward the end of it, you do see off toward the east, toward the road where you guys broke off from the road, you do see a large clearing of birds kind of take off into the sky, which is unusual, but as they like fly off into the sky as the sun begins to illuminate the sky over the mountain range, yeah, that's the only thing you... Second hour wraps up.
All right.
Send up my bird to see what it was, if it was anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
send Icarus.
Let Icarus see what scared him.
See anything over there?
Yes.
Icarus will fly
is the
off.
champion.
Icarus will fly off and return.
I believe Icarus gets advantage on perception.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the keen
Covered
sight
that
thing.
earlier.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check with Icarus for me.
Alright, where'd it go? Yes, there it is. Okay. Okay, 11. 4. Alright, so 15.
Okay. Okay.
We just rolled a double nat 20 stealth, so it's good. Don't worry about it.
Icarus eventually flies back. Nothing. But comes back safely nonetheless. You wrap up your rest.
Alright, and who's left?
Grovekeeper and Mook.
Anybody who's been
Yeah.
asleep the whole time rest completed.
Yeah, I've got my
they can
minimum
spend the
of
rest
8
of it
hours.
awake. Well, you have your 6 hours. You can just make of it. Still have to complete that.
Well,
8 hours.
Guy did 2. Cruz and
I would.
Hogs did 2, and then
Yeah. Okay.
this group
So
did 2. So you have to
6
do the
is what-
last 2.
Okay. Yeah.
You don't have to sleep
Yeah.
anymore. You still have to complete the
Yeah.
8 hours. So you take the last watch with Moog. Moog will give you help.
So Moog, you said, is keeping an eye out. What?
Moog is helping.
Who gave you help?
Well,
Okay. Double 14, and I have a +4, so 18 perception.
Oh,
Keeping an eye out.
okay. Over the last 2 hours of the night, the sun slowly begins to creep in to sky over the mountain. It slowly illuminates the sky, bit by bit, as the sun begins to rise, and nothing exciting happens. And as the sun creeps into view just over the mountain range to the east, guys fully awaken, feeling rested the next day.
Hey.
Do you guys do?
Okay, did anybody have anything interesting to report last night? For my watch, it was fairly quiet, and then Oggs and Cruz kept me up for a while. Dix, you need to go see a doctor about the snoring, but otherwise, I think we were pretty good.
It's never bugged anyone unless we were in intense pressure and just constantly being watched all the time. I see no problem with my snoring.
Actually, it's bugged me a couple of times, but
Oh, come on now. That sounds like a personal problem.
Okay, well, if there was nothing of concern to mention, then I think we can.
Not for me.
We can.
We did
quick
witness
thing.
a flock of birds flying away. I sent out Icarus, but he didn't see anything.
You say they flop.
Go ahead.
Flock of birds got
I'm
startled
sorry.
and they flew away all at once.
Yes, do you know which direction?
Which direction
Not
was
from the east, right?
It was mostly toward the road, which technically is
Yeah.
like south of where you guys are, but it was southeast.
Yeah. It was more, from what we saw, it was more south-ish, kind of towards the east. They were flying more east, away, that way, but I'd say like southeast direction.
Ooh. I don't like that. I think we need to move. If we are not already in trouble, we will be soon.
It could be just
Guy's
wolves.
gonna start intently looking.
There wasn't anything during my last 2 hours. It's been nothing but quiet.
Well, hopefully we're not being watched right now.
I was just gonna say, if anybody asks, I'm gonna start going by whirl.
That's a whirl?
Whirl what? You want me to whirl my gun around?
No, like that's my new name.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna
Whirl
he's
bear?
gonna be Whirl now.
Okay, that's a pretty good name.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't mean to downplay. This is very big. Good. I like the name. We do need to go. I think we should go. Let's
How
go.
dare you
Let's
downplay
just
my
Virginia,
name?
how far can you
I'm
hurl
offended.
a whirl?
I'm just kidding. I don't really.
I only can see.
Let's go.
Guy's gonna start packing stuff up. Literally just like unpinning tents and throwing them into the thing. We're not being clean about this.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Easy.
dear.
Okay,
At least
we're gonna test it out now. Hurl whirl in the cart.
Hurl whirl.
if
No,
we're
I can get myself in the cart. Thank you.
let me specify. I'm not being careful with putting the stuff away. I am going to do a similar thing and try and like make it look like there weren't a group of people staying here, if possible, other than the fire scorch mark. But
Yeah. I mean, if
Yeah,
you
so while
want,
we're-
you can just make Patty run around in circles for a bit. Have some weird tracks, so it just looks like I don't know. It was a pack of wolves. That stayed here.
I think, I haven't dealt with these, but knowing how smart Patty is and other wolves and other beasts I've encountered, if this is a beast of a predator of some kind, we are in deep doo-doo. Very deep. Like knee deep.
Is that a technical term?
It's one I picked up on the road, yes.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Right. Well, how are you guys traveling then? If you pack up everything, get on the road real quick. How many people in the car? This and that. What's your rate of travel? Are you moving stealthily? Are you using the road? What direction are you going? Are you flying? Are you skipping?
I say we just move normally, how we normally move.
We just
I'd
want
like
to take the road and move normal. Which I mean, they might. They might have been looking for us. I mean, they definitely will. They'll probably be watching the road.
You know what? Now that you say that, Crispy, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to open my interdimensional rift that goes straight to Brenfield. We'll just right through that.
Right. You go to do that and
I'll say what?
have an aneurysm. Roll 8d10 psychic damage, please. No.
Got it. I'm dead. Full dead.
I died looking at that damage die.
Yeah. But no, I think we I don't know, what do you guys think? I think honestly
you guys are gonna
we just fucking get out of there.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Well, if we want to follow the road, I did prepare a spell today that can help us be stealthy.
Let's do that.
Now, this
Yes,
is
I think
something, obviously, as the day goes on, it's not something I can do often, and it'll make me weaker if we get into a fight. But if our goal is to try to sneak past for a time,
let's
the
cover
longest
this
I
on
could
multiple
do it
fronts.
for is 2 hours, and then that would
Yeah,
be it.
let's just do it for like 2 hours and that's it. And then
Well, I mean, so I can do it for an hour at a time, 2 hours being the most.
let's do it for 1 hour, see where we're at, and then if we think we need another one, then we do another one.
And we could set up a system, have 1 or 2 people sitting on the back of the cart as we travel. You take, I left my branch over here. You just take that and kind of wave it back and forth, move the dirt around, cover the tracks we are making.
That wouldn't be necessary with what I'm saying.
Isn't there
Oh.
an old bad song like I wave my branch back and forth, I wave my branch back and forth?
I would
Exactly,
magically
yes.
make it so we leave
Cruz
no
also
trace.
has an aneurysm.
No, there would be no way to track us outside of magical means.
Well, this is a good option, I say. Can we do this and also move quickly, or
I mean,
is this a pure?
technically, it doesn't say you have to move slowly to get that benefit. So,
To leave no trace behind you? No, you're right, technically.
It just says a creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or other traces of its passage.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean,
You could still move at
technically
normal
what this
pace.
does is gives you a +10 to stealth for an hour if you stay by Grovekeeper. It's like, I forget, what is it? It's like a 30-foot. Oh wait,
I think it's only a 10-foot range.
30
Is it
feet
30?
of you. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including yourself, get a +10 to dexterity. So if you stay within 30 feet of Grovekeeper while he's doing this, you get a +10 to stealth, and you leave no trace. So even walking behind the cart, it won't leave tire tracks.
Yes, I think we do this. I am worried that we may already be compromised. If not, the beast is close by.
But it is up to
Have a-
you. I figure we could either move at a regular pace and just try to be a bit stealthier through the magical means.
Yes, this may be the choice because
If
we
nothing
will
else,
still
we
make
can-
noise.
If nothing else, we'll do it for the beginning here, and we'll see what happens.
Yes, let's do it now and make our way off of the trail or out to the trail and then get
Yeah,
as far
when
as we can.
When we get onto the road, Grovekeeper will cast Pass Without a Trace, and we'll just move at a normal pace, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you get onto the road,
Yes.
okay.
No, we're casting it now and making our way to because we still don't want to make tracks from here if they find our campsite.
Why? So they can follow it to the road that then will disappear? Like, I'm trying to save time here.
But they'll know you then.
No, I'm saying if you cast it now, they cannot see our tracks leading to the road.
Right.
If you don't cast it now, they can see our tracks leading from the campsite to the road.
What he's saying is
Fair
they
enough.
don't
If you-
necessarily
that's
know
fine.
that we're going to be on the road, so it could benefit if they think that we might not be.
That's fine.
Right, or if they also won't necessarily know which direction we're going. I mean, they're pretty. I'm sure they're pretty smart and they'll assume, but who knows? We might decide to go back the other way.
I mean, I think no matter what, they're gonna go to Brenfield in the end if they give up searching for us. But I'm fine with starting here, and then if we want to just go on, that's fine.
Okay. Go ahead. What's the marching order?
I'm driving the cart.
A riding check from Sir.
I will be just behind the cart.
Okay.
You got something to look at?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye out with peepers.
Okay.
I'll send Patty to sit in the front seat with Hogs to do perception up in the front. I'm gonna sit on the back of the thing. I'm gonna have my branch ready for when we start making tracks, and I'm gonna be keeping perception right now while we're traveling with the spell.
So the familiar can help you, of course, no problem.
Right, me, yeah.
Yeah, it just can't help other people unless it. Sorry, what were you saying, Guy? One more time.
Yeah, Patty is going to help or give perception for the front. I'm going to give perception looking backwards, and I'm also sitting ready with my branch to drag in the dirt and cover tracks once the spell's done.
Who's guiding travel? It's not
I can keep an eye out if you want a guide. My guy, that's why I was keeping an eye out. We don't need two people doing it.
Yeah, Guy can. I guess I'll go sit in the front with Hogs, and I'll have Patty in the back.
Easy check, but through these woods, there's no solid road. It is a beaten path more than anything. And once you get out to the road closer to town, it's fairly simple altogether. But I do need a basic survival check from someone leading them.
Yeah. Is this retracing steps that we've taken before?
Yes. So
okay. Okay.
That's specifically why I was stopping you, saying what you were doing. You know.
Yep.
Of course, you would be doing.
Okay. So that's an 11.
Yeah, that's bare minimum.
Okay.
That is literally.
I rolled a 5 and a 7. I was like, oh, great.
Yeah, you're good. Writing check from Hogs. I think I'm still waiting on.
16.
16, my guy.
Did we need anything?
No, I'm Guy.
Walking outside of perception. That's what.
No, just either Grovekeeper or Dorinia. Can you keep a lookout for some flowers? I want to start mashing it up and making some paint. Pretty cool. I have some ideas. Any colors, I'll take what I can get. Either one.
I call from the front. Six, it may not be the best idea to pull flowers from the ground, or at least in such a way that it is conspicuous.
Just maybe not right now. Right now, we're trying not to get found.
Maybe
Leave
another
no
time, buddy.
trace.
Okay. No.
Want a very small carbon footprint.
What's that?
Fine.
You
Go
know,
ahead.
I knew a fire genasi that was named Cabin.
His footprints.
Made of
Yeah, he
carbon.
left a lot of footprints.
He left a lot of footprints. He kind of like scorched the ground. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I heard that they have this new kind of shoe where
Carbons.
when you
Carbon's
walk, it
footprints.
leaves no footprints behind.
Oh yeah.
I
don't know where the carbon comes from.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're
I told
usually
you, humans.
green. I've seen them before.
Good old Carbon's footprint.
Mhm.
Anyway, is anybody doing anything else? Got a perception check. Otherwise, where are you guys during
I
any
heard
of
there.
You sending your bird out to watch?
Yeah.
Okay, make a
I
perception
mean,
check.
if you want to just, I guess, go up way far ahead. If you want to send Icarus way far ahead to make sure there's no obstacles that we're gonna hit. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That'd be.
Well, you do know Moog is a scout, and his usual task when traveling with you all is to move ahead and scout, as he's technically the fastest out of you guys. So, I mean, you can
After
join him.
yesterday, though. After
He's
yesterday, I
still-
think you should stick with us.
Yeah.
Just until we're back to Brenfield.
Hey, at least give him a little break. Come on, buddy. You don't smell that bad.
Okay.
Yeah. You wanna roll?
Maybe Icarus can go back far, maybe instead of up
Icarus
ahead.
can go up front if they're keeping Moog.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, we're keeping Moog. Yeah, that's right.
Yep. And I think you roll advantage.
Yeah, it's +4.
Advantage +4.
All right. So 21.
Perception from.
I heard.
Icarus?
Is anybody doing anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna be just sulkingly carving I'm gonna make a little wooden duck, essentially, just in the back of the cart.
Okay. Make a wood carving.
That will be a 16.
Can put it in chat with everybody else.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You all head off at a normal pace. You begin your travel. It doesn't take you long to catch up to the road. It is a dense forest that you camped in, but within the hour you're back to the road and on your way. Without leaving a trace, you wind through the forest for some while, hogs avoiding the larger trees and their roots along the way, finding a fairly level path downhill most of the way from the mountainside until you ventured near a less dense forest, about near the third hour into your travel this day.
Well, we only didn't leave a trace for an hour.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are you
once we
casting it
started
again
leaving
the second time?
No,
No?
I'm casting
Okay.
it once, and then if we were gonna end up needing it, we were gonna see. But
Okay.
I don't necessarily want to use both my second level spell slots, so no.
No, but maybe once we start leaving tracks, Grovekeeper, if you want to wipe up after us, or I can hang back. Once we're on the path, it's fairly easy.
I can do it. I can do it.
Okay, yes. Why don't you cover our tracks?
Are there no other tracks on the road right now, or like are there some tracks? Like, would it not just kind of blend in with a bunch of other
It's
tracks? It's
not a traveled road. The mines have been shut down for some time. The beaten path that you guys have been traveled has been unbeaten for some time. That's why it's particularly why it's hard to travel at the moment. You could assume that when this mine was operational and or was moving through the town, back and to and fro, this path was a lot more beaten. But yeah, were you asking something?
No, sorry, I had my hand up to pet my cat.
That's what
sorry.
I thought. No, you're good.
Yep.
Does somebody want to roll a D100?
Sure.
There you go.
The way I'm rolling tonight? No. I don't.
I mean,
34.
What high is that? I'm good.
Oh, 34. I thought you said dirty 4. I was like, holy shit.
34.
How did you get it?
Are you
This
serious?
man's got a modifier for a
Not dirty.
D100.
34.
Dirty 30.
3-4.
34. Jeez.
Yep, that's it. Nailed it.
Just keep saying the wrong thing over and over again. Wow, a
Must
dirty
be after
4.
guy, it's all dirty.
Hey. Hey. Switch. All right. BRB.
Giant meteor comes and kills us all. End of campaign.
So,
This is the story of Mason and Marcus.
We all start to play as our most prevalent NPC currently.
There you go.
Oh gosh.
I call armor.
Cruz is like the person he's looking for.
I've got another Circle of the Moon Druid that I can pop out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
and he's back.
Hello.
okay. While you guys are traveling, over the course of that second to third hour of travel, as the forest begins to clear up a little, the path between the trees becomes clearer, and the ground littered in pines much easier to traverse, especially with your cart. Your bird, Durenia, does come back quickly and flutter down to your arm. There, a brief message telepathically linked to your bird cries out, "Danger up ahead. The clearing is home to animals. Dangerous."
All right, everyone, I'm gonna need a quick timeout.
Well, what's going on?
Icarus just warned me of danger up ahead.
Oh. What kind of danger?
place up ahead is home to some type of animal.
I hope it is not the animal who we are running from.
Did he say anywhere it was specifically, or just in front?
It's set up ahead.
Well, at the end of the day, we still got to go over there. So.
Well, I guess, do you guys just want me to try to make it easier for us to stealth by again?
That's maybe the call for us. Maybe this is the time we move slowly and actually try to get by undetected.
Yeah, sure.
So be it. So
Maybe we move
do we want to
through the trees.
Okay.
Off the
so
path a
then
little
for
bit. Sure.
another hour, we'll have pass without a trace.
And I'll steer the cart off of the path
And
a little
we
bit.
will be going stealthy this time?
And I'll slow them down, yeah.
Quickly before all of this happens, Derhedia, did Icarus say how far? Just up ahead? About 5-minute walk? Half an hour walk?
Not really. Just set up ahead.
Okay. Do I know? Did we travel through this clearing on the way up?
Actually, wait a second. Hold on.
There's a lot of different, clearings of woods in this section as it cleared out to a more loose section of the forest. So there's a number of different clearings that could be up ahead. If you want to scout ahead and see for yourself, you can go ahead. You can run ahead, or
I can hold off on casting.
Or up to
Hey,
you.
Chris, quick question. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you gave me that headdress that allows me to communicate with birds, yes?
Correct.
Could I use
It should be an item on your character sheet, but yes, go ahead.
Could I use that to communicate with my bird?
Yeah, of course.
All right. All right, so I'm going to use that.
Also, you're familiar. You can telepathically communicate with.
Just in general.
Have a conversation.
I will say, there are certain concepts, your familiar just doesn't, I don't
walking
know, fuck with. You can't really be like, how many yards ahead is this? Your face spirit's not going to give you exact yards or anything. But yeah, they'll give you simple concepts, and speak to you. You can communicate telepathically with your familiar.
They should be able to send imagery.
Yeah,
a mental
that too.
Picture. And you can do the same to it. I believe it's a.
No, I think that was. I think that was just a way that they communicated in. It just says while you're familiar with within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically.
Okay. Can I ask him how far it is?
Is gonna repeat up ahead.
How long of a flight?
Yeah, how long's the flight?
Not long.
And what kind of animal is it?
Big bears.
Great.
You look worried.
Big bear.
Big bears?
I will say if it is just like a bear, I have dealt with bears before.
Like acid?
Well, talking to. I mean, they are fairly territorial, but as long as we're not approaching one with children, young ones, they should wanna avoid us.
So I'll stay hidden. Got it. That's my plan.
All right. Should I ask Icarus if he saw any bear cubs?
No, I'm saying if the bear cubs. I'm not saying if we have little ones.
All right. So I asked Icarus, did they have cubs that you saw?
They're all young.
Well, yeah. The last thing you want to anger is a mother bear.
We just give them one death.
I think if we respect their space, we should be fine.
Let's just continue our earlier plan of action. No, wouldn't that work?
Of what? Going very quietly?
Yeah.
Yes. As long as the bears are not. What if Moog and Patty just run through? The bears cannot be as fast, or they may be as fast, but they cannot be faster than Moog and Patty.
Moog is giving you a look like
They might.
They might
maul
be. I've seen
Moog.
some big bears. Okay, Moog. You are very.
I don't think that's a good
Thank
idea
you,
at all.
Guy, but I'm good if we just go around the bears instead of having me charge through the bears for some reason. It
Yeah, I
just
don't
gives
see
you
the
like a
point of
weird
that.
stink eye.
I will tell you, as someone who has been a bear, they're not much slower than a wolf.
Yeah. Moog is like it. Moog is like.
They're quite fast beasts. They even can climb about as fast as they can run.
I think that's a terrible idea. Yeah, why would we put Moog in danger?
If
I mean,
if
I'm
worst
fast,
case-
yes, but like, could we just not just test it?
I am also. I mean, I do think if we just leave it be, we should be all right. If it does come close to us, I also could just try to talk with it. I
It's
even
fine.
could turn into a
didn't
bear to talk with it.
It's okay. I didn't understand that nobody here knows what the distraction is.
What if
but it is fine. We don't have to
Guy?
distract
Yeah,
the
but
thing.
What if Guy
We
just
don't have to
ran in
distract the
there
thing. Why don't we
into
just-
a bear?
Guy,
That's
I don't
fine. Turn me
think
into an animal.
distraction is fine, but a distraction at the expense of one of us doesn't sound like a good idea.
It's fine. It's fine. He just knows how fast I am.
Yes, you just don't understand how much trust I have in Moog. Yes, he got caught yesterday, but
Thank
he's
you.
at least 1 in 3 chance.
I appreciate it.
That's not great odds.
I'm just kidding.
I don't like them all.
If we can go around,
But according to the math, we have 2 more times before next time he gets caught.
It's like
no, it's fine.
he just got caught last time. What's the chance he gets caught again?
Again in a row. It's impossible.
Let him roll. Let him ride.
Yeah.
That's what I'm.
The charm.
The
I mean, like taking hot.
But okay, we
Maybe-
go stealthily.
maybe,
yeah, you guys go
Maybe
stealthily.
we don't have to. Maybe we don't have to use the fancy spell that you've got.
Right. I
Grove
think
Keeper,
I don't
just go
think I'm
slow.
gonna cast. I don't think I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast pass without a trace. But if we want to try to stealth by,
Yeah, we just slow
Uh,
down and avert our path a little bit. We go.
I
a
will
little
also
bit to
keep
the-
an eye out for bear
Bears.
or bear-like activity.
Go
Yes,
ahead
why
and
don't,
make a stealth check. Also, how far off the path are you veering, or are you just mostly
I'm
staying
gonna
quiet?
go. I'm gonna take a bit of a wide berth. Go like maybe 200 feet off the path.
We could also let
Around.
the animals tell us.
Hmm?
Moog and Patty have real good noses. We just go as far as away as they can't smell them.
I mean, I can smell pretty far.
Mm.
All right. Well, let's see what I.
Do you do you offer Moog's nose up like that, Guy?
No, I would say, seeing as my last offering Moog up didn't go so well.
No, it's just a question.
Patty's gonna go.
You've made mention of Moog's good nose before.
Yeah, Guy is just gonna mention. I would say, Patty's got a good nose. Moog too. We could use scent to
He
guide us.
shoots you eyes when you say Moog too.
Hogs is
Shoot
just like
my guns. No, I'm just kidding.
Hogs is like Moogs
make
is
an
Moogs is
insight
like
check. Anybody who would see that, I would say.
cool.
There's my dice out there.
Nat 20.
Insight.
You really? Nice.
Yeah, literally nat 20.
18.
18? Okay.
What cost is it? Okay.
Well, then I'll just say it out loud then.
17.
I was specifically keeping
Oh,
perception.
nice. Okay,
and my
all three of you
perception
then
was
know it.
also a nat 20, so I'm pretty sure I saw that.
All of you see eyes that say, "What are you doing? Why? Like, come on, what? Like,
Homie.
And you gather a little bit more information from the eyes. Guy, obviously. Go ahead and send you something.
I have a feeling I know what you're mentioning, and I'm pretty sure that this was a berry sacks mistake and not a guy mistake. If that's the case, literally, I wouldn't have ever brought it up.
Too late. It's too late.
But here we are in this reality where I am who I am.
Well, I'm just saying, what's your intelligence score?
It's accurate.
Okay.
It's a 7. My intelligence is 7. So.
It's like a lot's going on is all I'm saying. Like
it's been a day.
I think it's very fitting.
Did you shoot me a mess? Yes, I see. I haven't noticed.
Okay.
Let me guess. Yeah, that's what yep. Guy sticks to his guns. He just says, I use Patty to guide me by scent all the time. There's no reason we can't do it this time. Moog, if you want to stay back, I'll go with Patty.
Yeah, I'm feeling tired. As you guys...
Then Guy is just going to start walking forward ahead of the group with Patty to kind of lead us through.
Did you guys...
As you see Guy go into the tree line, he's just going to like...
Did you guys answer my question? Are you veering far, or are you just mostly staying quiet?
He's like 200 feet off.
I just want to go.
Okay.
I want to be like within far eyesight.
Okay.
Like
so, yeah,
I would have
make
to
perception
strain.
check for me.
I'd have to like strain my eyes to see the road, but I do.
Stealth checks from everybody and a perception check.
I did a stealth and perception.
Okay. They all in
I
here?
said I was gonna. Well, I mean, I did say I was gonna keep
I've only
an eye
got-
out for like a bear and bear
I've only got one stealth. I need riding
Where's
check
the
from the
one?
riding stealth.
But yeah, I'm definitely looking out for some bears.
Is that and guys, while you're walking through the forested mountain, you guys pass a lake, and in the lake an AT-AT is stomping through.
Whoa.
Picture is very fitting for the moment. Thank you, Guy. Or thank you, Cruz, for having the perfect picture ready for the moment. No.
Hey, it's Whirl.
It's a damaged one, all right. We might be able to take it down. It's only got
Whirl. His name's Whirl now.
Grovekeeper over here is like, I'm ready. Give me that AT-AT.
Get a long discussion
Well,
about.
I learned stats
An
about
abomination to nature,
AT-ATs,
Chris.
and I do not want to face one.
God damn it.
It's an affront to nature. Look at those deer. They're all gonna die to it.
Okay, Guy stealth, Patty stealth. Nose perception, Patty. 21.
Not even
Nice.
gonna use their good hearing either. Just nose. Because isn't it hearing and smell?
Yep.
Everything's all about
Just
scent
nose.
with you.
Just knows.
Gonna just Patty with
You
her
guys are
eyes
making
closed
Guy into
and
a very
ears shut.
stubborn.
You
Guy
got-
digs his heels in harder.
guys,
We're making a BBEG, goddammit.
Guy gets on his hands and knees and starts sniffing around.
I look back at Moog. It's not so hard.
You guys quiet yourselves and move slowly throughout this section of forest, and as you crest over the next hill ahead of you along the path, you do see what Icarus was talking about far in the clearing ahead. In the path, you can see a number of bears, 4 large and 3 small. There seems to be some sort of large family of bears which are currently eating something in the clearing. You can't really see what it is at this point in the process. But You swear for a second. One of the bears turns and looks in your directions, to which everybody kind of stills for a moment. But then you continue on as it leans down to continue eating. You guys pass without issue.
Would I, by the way,
eating bear.
actually, why? Would I have had disadvantage because I'm making a stealth check for the whole cart, or no?
Not with that writing check.
Okay.
It was something I was going to bring up, but yeah.
Gotcha. Don't worry, because my stealth was super low anyway. Wait, that's not without pass without trace, right? Actually,
we did not
10.
have. We did not.
Stealth was
That stealth was 10 then. I
then
forgot
that bear
about that.
definitely looks in your direction.
My bad.
Hogs.
I forgot.
But you guys do still pass without it. You gave me a stealth for the hawk. I took that as a stealth for Durenia. Was I right? Okay, cool.
I think that was for Durhenia, but she might have the hawk token.
Yeah, no. I just want to make sure. Yeah.
No, I did that.
It was really fitting when it was a perception check, but nonetheless. You guys do pass without notice. And do you resume normal travel speed afterward?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you guys begin to
continuing
you continue to travel that way.
And continuing to clear our trail.
Continue to cover our tracks, send Icarus back up ahead.
Okay, then I need a survival check from...
I can do it.
The guide. I need perception checks. This is just second leg of travel.
You're guiding?
Yeah. This is just second leg of travel, essentially. So repeat checks.
Writing.
So for this time though, where like he wants me to like cover the tracks, would that be like a survival check?
Correct.
Okay, so I will do a survival check.
Are we still traveling on a road that Guy has been on? Or
yes.
The path that Guy's been through?
Cart. Nice. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm doing my bad.
Should I do another perception for Icarus?
What's that?
Should I do another perception for Icarus?
If you're using them to help you, are you making a perception too? Because then you can just roll with it.
Okay, yeah, because I kind of already made one for myself.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, roll with advantage.
Just don't forget, you could use your familiar to give yourself help with perception, so you could get advantage, or you could help your familiar to give it advantage if you wanted to.
Okay.
But I will always definitely say familiars. They're
great.
great.
I see.
Just get the help action constantly.
Your hawk.
Yeah, her hawk already has advantage.
Yeah.
That's why, I do. Patty will do perception if I'm doing something else, because she'll get advantage by herself.
But if you ever wanted to say your hawk was helping you, the druid, Durenia, it can give you advantage.
Yeah, that's the thing. No, it still might be beneficial from your hawk.
Because you probably have a bigger modifier.
Yeah.
A high mod and advantage.
Alright. Because I already got a 19 by myself.
Yeah.
Right. And did you roll with advantage for that one?
I did not.
You might want to, because you never know. You might get a nat 20.
No.
Nonetheless, you.
There's another thing about it. There is one thing I do actually want to make, and that's some more bolts. Just while we're working, trying to find.
Walking.
What's that? Yeah, like while we're going.
Crossbow.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you're gonna be working in a cart against. It's gonna be disadvantaged. But sure, go for it. Roll a carpenter or a wood carver's.
Yeah, just so that way I keep my hands busy. Dang it! I rolled a natural 20 and then a 4, so that's gonna be 10.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, we'll see how that works. And Grovekeeper, you're covering tracks. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
You know, whatever plants we run over, whatever, use Druidcraft to bring them back up.
Got it.
Cover the tracks with a stick or something.
Well, you guys continue along your way as the day is out in full force. The sun is high and it is shining bright. You guys continue now through the last edges of the forest. As the last trees kind of pass side to side, the path you lead now becomes almost a full road as signs of frequent travel become clear through the open hills and fields which stretch out in front of you. The rolling hills that lead to Brenfield still lie in front of you, which do kind of block your view ahead. But cascading down the side, you do start to see the occasional specks of farms, which either at one point individuals had lived and the residents have moved or abandoned or passed and have become now overgrown buildings left behind, or still active farmhouses way further down the way, with the faint pillars of smoke showing sign of residents within. You can see the outskirts of the town of Brenfield slowly trickling into view as you reach near noon here today. The path is rather uneventful as signs of civilization start to trickle into view. As you guys travel, a couple hours pass before the first desolate building kind of passes your side along the road. Overgrowth now filling the cracked floorboards and growing throughout the building that is left. Once was a farm, you can tell by the fencing along the road, the way you guys head. And as you guys travel around the 4th hour mark, you guys do start to approach a small forest which lies along the side of the road. A logging, some sort of logger's estate or grounds, making up a small fenced-in area of this on the edge of this small copse of trees. Oh fuck! Almost dropped that.
Remind me, the person who we're coming after owns the mine. Does he live in the town of Brentfield? Or
no, he lives about
like just outside.
Yeah, he lives about half day travel outside of town.
Okay, so as we approach, Guy is gonna broach the subject. So do we wish to go for pure trickery, or try and
you guys are
persuade
gonna
the
lie to
man to
him.
come with us? Or do we wish? I think that would be the good.
We had a reason why he should come investigate the mines himself, but that was a couple days ago, and I didn't exactly write that down.
If all else fails, I can always cast suggestion on him.
Well, okay, yes. These are all good options. I was going to say, maybe we just, we had a bit of a topple over earlier with the cart. Let's check and see how much silver we have left over. We can say we were attacked by more of the beasts on the way back, which is the truth.
I mean, the
would help us
cart,
with the
while it
lie.
was quickly repaired, it still looks pretty beat up, right?
Yeah,
Or does it look pretty okay?
I mean,
It rolled
Actually,
really well, so it
since
looks pretty nice.
it looks in pretty good condition, especially with the mending that was done to the outside by Stick Six. It actually looks pretty presentable. There's a lot of damage on the undercarriage, but as long as nobody flips over the cart and looks at the undercarriage, you're good to go.
Yeah, we
Also-
sleep under the bed and we never see it again.
Also,
If
though,
we-
the wire cover, the wire and cloth cover that what made up the top to this carriage is no more. That might raise some suspicions. And the wooden planks have clearly been reattached on the side.
Yeah.
there's
Reattached
a
on the
lot
side.
of glue on it.
You could fix that. Take some time to fix that, but that's the most obvious thing. Reattached
No.
spokes on the side, and then any damage that's on. But other than that, it looks pretty good.
This damage gives us credibility
Right.
to our story. If we were to say, "Oh, we ran into some trouble," they look at our cart; it's in perfect mint condition. That would cause suspicions to me. But we go up, our cart is fucked. We tell them we got fucked. They look at our cart. They say, "Oh, yes, the cart is fucked. They must have been fucked too."
So first you want me to put it in mint condition. Now you want me to
No,
screw
no,
up
no,
the
no, no.
cart.
I just
Alright,
mean,
Just
my
don't,
man.
just don't touch it anymore. You did a great job. This
Still,
is beautiful
want-
working order.
we want to try to get him to go to the mine, but we're going to tell him
Yes.
about how it is dangerous.
And at the end of the day, if he doesn't believe the extent of our story, we break some wood in front of him and we have Stick Six fix it in front of him. That will be enough to show that
Well, I
we
just
did
mean,
do some repairs on the way.
What am I, a party trick?
why would he
No, no.
want to come with us if it is dangerous? Wouldn't we want to try to present the idea that we're bringing him there and it's taken care of?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the mine is safe. It was on the way back, so we go to
Yeah.
the mine.
What I
We
wanted to
bring-
say was there was a large explosion that we had caused partial of a cave in, but it also opened up another path, and now there's a now there's a giant silver deposit. We don't know what to do about it. We didn't want to exactly harvest it, so we came. We think he should come out there and bring surveyors. and
Remember,
see.
we don't want him to bring it too many other people. We just want himself.
Well,
We don't want any other casualties.
I don't think
the
there's
less
going to be any
people-
casualties. The
The
Vermin
less
King will take him.
people, yes, but the less people that even see the Vermin King, the better. Because
Okay.
I'll tell you one thing: anyone who's lived here for a long time will recognize that guy.
I mean, to be fair though, like if he's just bringing surveyors, he might bring a guard or two, but I don't expect too much.
I don't think we
Resist-
should try and get him to bring anyone, Stick Six.
I think that is an impossible goal.
Yeah.
Yes, I
we
don't
should
think
try
you
and
can
have him bring
tell.
the least amount of people as possible.
Right, but I just want you to understand that I believe to get him to come by himself, that is more than likely impossible.
Yeah.
As one of the people here who has had their fair share of experience in persuasion, I will tell you it is very easy to suggest something to a person, something that they already want to do. This man wants the mine up and running. What he doesn't want to do is get himself killed, which is why
If
we are
noth-
have the work.
If nothing
Yeah.
else, if we can just get a reason for him even to bring some people, if when we get there we wish to try to, have
Yep.
crews suggest for him to come into the mine with us, and we would be sufficient in protecting him, maybe
Yes,
then
they
it
would
would
keep
be a
guard.
good time.
It might even be a good idea to make it think it's his idea, just to be discreet about it. If we tell him we found a bunch of silver, it's gonna make Brenfield rich. That Brenfield will prosper for forever. He may
No,
We're
want
not,
to
not
get
we're
no,
not
out
getting
of
the
it.
silver to
trying
make
too
Brenfield
hard.
rich.
I think
Right.
He
you're
doesn't-
trying a
It'll
bit
make
too
him
hard.
rich.
Also, I think you're misunderstanding his motives. He doesn't give a shit about Brenfield.
Yes, which is why
He
he would
cares
want to
about
keep
the
it
money.
discreet.
He cares
Because
about
he would
him.
say- Yep. So that's why he would probably suggest that he take out his surveyors and himself
Ah.
only.
I
Do
see.
you see what I'm saying?
You take
If
as
we
little
sound like the
people as
good
possible.
guys, and just being a bunch of goody two
But
shoes.
we also want to find some place that can make this into weapons for you guys as well. I mean, that also is a pretty good high on the priority list.
Well, once the mine is up and running, that won't be as much of a problem.
Well, we have some silver. That was the whole point of us grabbing some.
I thought we grabbed it to show him that it is safe,
Right, yeah.
so that we can get him to come with us.
I mean, we always said I mean, even Brenfield, the town, knew that we were getting it for weapons. They
Well,
just told
yes.
us that
It was like
the only place really to get weapon, like silver.
Right, but it was like a twofold mission, like two purpose. Like first is to clear it out so that they could get the mine operational again. Second was to actually get the silver.
I
So
understand, but if you guys take it into town and have people, start working on it, you can always have him and his people contact them. Like, it's not a secret. I just think, wouldn't you guys want that done quickly?
As you guys, though, well into the day, you guys do reach the first, basically sign of life, first inhabited house out in the countryside here. It seems to be some sort of logging business, as they have a section of the forest fenced off for their own purposes, and you can see quite a large bit of woodwork being done out front. What are you guys doing?
I think we're walking past and going straight to what is it?
Whatever you
Knoll
guys think
News?
is the best idea. This isn't really my strong suit, so.
Yeah, I can't remember. Was it Redding Wilkins or Noel Van News?
Noel
Van
Van
Nues.
Nues.
Noel Van Nues.
Van Nues is the mine owner, yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna go straight to Van
His
News'
estate.
place.
Now,
with the
if we wanted, before we go in to talk to this individual, another one of the tricks I have is I could give someone a boost to their charisma or some other thing.
I can also do that.
well,
You already made us quiet earlier today. I could do it instead.
Cruz.
Right, it'd be
You seem
handy
to
to have
be,
a little bit bonus to my charisma.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, I more so just like enhance something. So like if you're bad at it, it's not gonna do much. But if you're great at it, it's like you'll be even
Cruz
better.
has been
Wait, I'm
Yeah.
pretty
good.
good at
Ah.
talking.
Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure
Well,
everyone got that though.
Well, right? Am I saying that right? Well,
Right, whirl,
well,
whirl,
Whirl.
whirl, whirl,
Whirl.
whirl. It's
Whirl.
more
Whirl.
literal.
It's whirl.
Yeah, I'm
Whirl.
sorry. It's
Like
completely
Whirl.
opposite of the plural. My
Like
It's
Earl.
whirl.
Wait, is it whirl or Earl?
Whirl.
Earl. Merle.
Whirl with the
Okay,
W.
Merle.
Baby girl,
Whirl, you whirl.
Anyway, me and my friend Will here.
Whirl.
Whirl.
It's hard for me. Mr. W. Like a whirlpool.
Yes. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Right,
Got it.
Well,
Yeah, a wet pool.
whirlpool.
No.
Well. Anyway. Well,
I'll just call you Guy. Wait, no.
you and I seem to be the ones who are the more silver-tongued.
More
I
of the
don't
chatty
know.
cats.
Yes. I say you and I take the lead here, and I don't know which one of us will do the main talking. But
Yeah.
either way, we'll be there to assist you.
Yeah. I'll back you up as best I can, too. I know
I
how to
think,
give a hard sale.
Okay.
Cruz, go ahead, or Guy, go ahead and make a survival check for me.
Okay.
At advantage. At advantage, I would say.
I know
Wait,
where Van Nues lives, right? I can just take us there.
He lives about a half day's out of town along the road.
Okay. Gotcha. So I don't know exactly where.
You could also make this survival check, just not at advantage. But Guy,
Yeah, when we get close, I'm also going to tell Six to start separating the scrap metal from the silver ore, so it's not all together. Sorry, one fell off my table. Nice. That's a
Nice.
Yeah, quit
Nat
carving
20.
your duck.
oh, based off the notes you've taken on your way out here, you know you guys still have about a day's travel till town.
Yeah,
which means a half day's travel till Van Nues, or is
Yeah,
it
I mean you can assume.
Okay.
Based off all the information you have.
Well, we are about a day out of town, maybe a half day until we get to the Van Nuys residence, give or take. I don't know exactly where he lives, but I know it's it's a bit out there, and follow the signs and instructions we've been given. I'll find it in no time, but we have some time. I say we keep moving and solidify. Will and I can talk about what we're going to say.
How long do you wish to travel for? It is.
Oh, what's here tonight?
Right,
it is approaching evening. It is the afternoon.
Okay.
Sun is not setting yet. You still have plenty of daylight. But
do you think we can make it if we keep pushing on?
You would arrive at night. Into the night.
We would get there really late.
That would be
we
bad.
We may actually do well to go back and.
We could
the logging company.
We could see if they'll put us up for the night. We could be wary travelers. No, I mean the Van Nuys.
Ooh, right. Like, what if we were like, hey, we got good news. Can we sleep? We'll tell you about it in the morning. We'll make a plan. But right now we're just exhausted. And then we could like sneak around and gather intel around his house.
That could be good.
What intel are you trying to gather?
I'll just say I'm very happy we didn't use both of my friend Grovekeeper's abilities. If we're going to do that, but that sounds good. I would say if we are to do that, we should make haste.
Yeah.
I do not like traveling at night while being followed by great beasts that I don't understand, nor that I can hurt.
So you want to like double time it?
Yes, maybe we do a bit of a jog, light jog.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna move at a fast pace then?
I pick up the pace.
Okay. In that case,
we hop in the cart. You don't
whoever's
have a cover,
slow.
so we can
Whoever's
keep an eye
slow,
out.
hop in. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get athletics checks from everybody running. How many people? How many people are getting in the cart?
Cruz is in the cart, definitely.
Yeah, I
I'll
figured
cart it up.
Cruz was.
Give me a
Guy's
weight.
getting in.
Patty's gonna
About.
run.
You don't have to be too specific.
How much do we weigh?
Mm-hmm.
Your characters.
Take me to dinner first.
Um,
I actually don't have my character.
I have
sheet with me.
Cruz set at a solid 145.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say 62, or no, let's make it easy, 65.
Okay.
Let's see. Honest to God, my character sheet is packed up.
Okay.
I didn't write it on.
Okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I got you.
Roughly 100 to like 50, roughly.
Yeah.
He's on the skinnier side of.
Yeah. I got you. Don't worry.
I'll run.
Okay.
Do you need Hog's weight too as well?
Yes. What's Hogs's weight?
It's
good
like
point.
he's like 50 pounds, 55 pounds.
Okay. Go ahead and make a riding check for me. Your cart is slowed, I will say.
Disadvantage?
Or
not?
Not yet.
Okie doke. What? 18.
Your two horses, however, just are not moving at max capacity. 60 feet. What would be 60 feet a turn? Is a little bit slower, but that's good for everybody to keep up. So athletics checks, from everybody running.
Solid 12.
Nice.
and Dureni. I think everyone but the druids are in the cart.
I think if I notice that the cart is moving slow,
You're fine.
no, guy's trying to save his energy.
Yeah, look,
Okay.
I can't run 60 feet a turn. So...
I would run if
Sure.
I
Okay.
was
If I
nothing,
wasn't the
right?
best driver of the cart.
Yeah.
So what the writing is at 18 athletics. What's your athletics? Any Durenia?
Durenia.
My athletics is +4.
What did you
Right,
roll?
But you're running with me, right? You're not in the cart.
Okay.
Yeah, roll
you get?
please.
Nat 20 +4, so 24.
Sheesh.
Jesus.
Fine.
Okay.
I just rolled 2 nat 20s.
Freaking, she could pull the card at that roll.
Oh, Patty rolled 2 nat 20s.
Yeah,
For this.
one for athletics and one for perception.
Okay.
right.
As you guys are running, the cart is slowed by the weight within it. However, everybody can now keep pace quite much easier than before. Those of you who are running, which is just Moog, Durenia, and Grovekeeper. Moog being quite quick. He's not the best endurance runner, but he does keep up quite. Really? This is why I specifically said it is not the GM's color.
It is. Look, it's the same color as yours.
That's not a thing.
It's Trig's color, actually.
What?
Oh, I thought it was.
I hate you guys. Now,
Or I suppose it could be sleepers.
Oh, there it is. I think it seems like a sleeper thing. I think it's sleeper.
I don't have. I can't draw, so.
I just recently gave you all access to draw, I think, and I literally said, "Don't make me regret it." What I did.
Oh, you're talking about boundaries.
Yeah, but nonetheless, please don't make me regret it. Anyway.
He's playing dumb.
Anyway, as you guys run for about an hour, Grovekeeper, you do begin to slow significantly. However, as Moog, runs alongside you, also breathing quite heavy at this time, he is a little bit more athletic. And as you start to slow, Durenia comes up behind and helps you along, taking you underneath your arm. She boosts your vitality a little bit, helping you stride much longer with each run, keeping your energy up along the way. I will say, due to one, the sheer number of nat 20s, and the fact that it's really only Terenia and a fucking dog running. I will grant a pass from your 12 athletics, Grovekeeper, and not make you make a Constitution saving throw for this first bout of the run. However, I will need another round of writing and athletics checks from you. The group. This writing check is at disadvantage as now the horses are beginning to become agitated.
Guy is going to do two things. One, hop out once he sees that the horses are starting to struggle. And the second thing he's going to do is make sure we're staying on track.
You won't believe this, Crisp.
Okay.
Nat one.
Nat one. Okay. Nice.
I don't know.
Nice.
I was asking if he.
we're all hauling ass and Styx is making fucking bolts in the back. Come on.
Yeah, there's no way you can make bolts in the back of a fuck. You like you actually even trying. Fuck it. No, I'm sorry. Even trying in a running
You're stabbing yourself.
you take out your knife to begin carving, and I'm sorry.
Go for it. Yeah.
In this running cart, you take out your knife to start carving wood, and as you dig the blade into the piece of wood, you take 2 points of piercing damage as you cut yourself along the hand, and blood just starts gushing. You look across at Cruz, who like looks at you and takes like a stand back, and you and you guys just hear panicked yelling from.
I'm gonna cauterize it. Just hold still. Light it up with some fire. Hold on. Don't move.
No.
Don't move.
Oh, guy.
It's a bleeder, that one.
Oh boy, guy. You're not
So
doing
Guy,
a lot over there.
As the cart's moving, Guy hops out of the cart to help the horses, and as he lands, he falls to the ground and twists his ankle. Oh God!
Real quick, how far are we? How far are we from Van Nuys? Are we like within an hour?
No, a couple
maybe?
hours still.
From the ground behind you guys. Guys, like, we have a bit to go.
Make so. Jesus.
Maybe we just slow down to a regular pace.
I need a
and
moog.
Just get there
No,
a little
it's
bit
too late.
later.
It's already happening.
Oh, we're going. At
At least for another hour.
Well,
I'm gonna keep trying to make him run.
that last bout of running was a 2-hour period, and this was going to be a 2-hour period. If you want to interrupt it, you can.
No, we'll keep going.
Okay.
I am going to. I'm gonna. As Guy twists his ankle, as he falls out of the cart, I'm gonna reach out of the cart and I'll try and like pat him on the shoulder, like one hand on the reins, one hand going to pat him on the shoulder, and I'll cast Enhance ability and give him
Advantage?
Bear's Endurance.
Okay,
which
roll
will
with
give him-
advantage.
Oh,
So I roll again.
Wait. What would be
Yeah.
better, Crispy? What would Hogs think is better right now?
The advantage,
Like
because the other
Constitution
one
buff?
is
Constitution buff or an
Full
athletics or a strength
is-
buff?
Endurance is for constitution.
either is gonna help him, because if he doesn't succeed this athletics check, he's gonna need to make a con save. But technically, that'd be at the end of the running, which would be in 2 hours.
It would be checks, not saves. So I should do
checks. Yes, correct.
Okay. So I'll give you both strength.
The strength.
You have advantage on strength checks, and by the way, just for now, your carrying capacity is double.
I pick up all of the
Hogs.
scrap
Oh, no.
metal. Just hogs.
So
Just
that's
hold
You take Hogs, who's driving the cart. The cart goes awry. No.
And actually, the wheel fell off while we were doing this, and I'm just running with the holding where the wheel would have been.
Well,
I'll just tap him on the shoulder and be like, "Stay in there. You got it. You're fine. Just walk it off."
So
did that help at
that
all?
changes my athletics to a 4.
Oh,
What?
from a 4?
You're from a 4 to a 4? You rolled the same thing? You just waste my second level spell slot?
I didn't roll the same thing.
You rolled lower?
Rolled lower. Okay.
You just waste my second level spell slot. Completely.
Your second level
Cool.
spell.
Okay,
What?
guy.
Your second level spell slot.
Everybody else succeeds. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. I only have Patty's athletics. Survival.
Can you see that?
Yeah, I need an athletics from. Oh, you got an 18, Grovekeeper, right? On your second athletics.
We're not gonna
Okay.
let Guy do anything.
Durenia, what was your second athletics?
Alright, let me get that.
All I know is I know who I'm casting enhance ability on next time. Later when we're talking to Van Nuys. Not on
I'm not one out of the way.
not on 4
Okay,
athletics.
perfect. Guy, I need an a Constitution saving throw for me.
Yes, let me roll the same die. And just kill me.
Uh,
One
You rolled another nat 1?
with a different dice.
Sheesh.
Get back on the fucking cart, man. My
fine,
writing
just
was
kill me.
perfectly fine.
I wasn't worried about your writing. I was worried about my horse. You know, one of those.
Your horse is fine. That is a part of the
horses
writing.
are fine. The horses are fine.
That is a part of the writing check, is me taking care of the horses while we're going.
The horses are fine.
That's why I'm good at it.
Guy, however, at the end of that 2-hour bout is quite exhausted as you guys run past a number of small farmhouses along the way. Van Nues estate does come into view as you do see the lights of Brenfield far off into the distance, and as well as the river slowly trickling into view on the horizon. You see all of this vanish, however, as night approaches, and you see the Van Nues estate alit like a beacon along the road as you guys come running up. It is a 3-story house with a large vaulted roof. You can see a spiraling tower. Sorry, no, not spiraling, but a cylindrical tower rested at one corner with sort of bay windows at each level looking outward. Nice curtains closed currently as just the light from inside trickles outward. You hear a dog barking in one of the houses nearby.
Patty. Heal. Patty, heal. Now, I'm sorry, guys. She's usually much better.
That's the, that's all her voice and
Hey, Cruz.
Yeah.
Where?
When do you want? Whirl. When do you want? When do you want me to? When do you want me to make you real smooth talking?
Oh,
well, maybe.
Don't worry.
Butter.
I can do that.
No,
Guy,
maybe
no.
if you can.
Awful, dude.
Guy is bleeding
do
from
it
the
like-
eyes.
Can you do it
From that
like
run.
once tonight? Do
What?
you think maybe I should try to change my accent too?
Maybe.
Should I,
Yeah,
should I
yeah.
start talking a little differently?
Yeah. A lot of people out here kind of talk more like.
I
grown
could
people,
try
you know,
talking like this.
Oh, whoa, no, I don't like that one. That one's no, I don't like that one. That one's bad.
Moog is offended on half of Brenfield.
I think maybe add a little bit more drawl to it.
I could add a drawl. And just
That's not a
talk
drawl.
like
You're just talking weird.
You
and
just
deeper.
wake up?
You literally sound like you're trying to offend people.
We'll work
right
on
now.
that later. Maybe just for now, I'll start off with my regular accent. All right.
Yeah.
And then we'll call me Whirl. And if you give me the little chatty catty thing right when we get there, and then maybe again in the morning, so that way I can convince them, hey, let's not talk about this right now. Can you give us a nice place to sleep? We'll give you all your information in the morning. Work out the thing then. We don't want to bother you with half-hearted details without all the information, right?
Yeah, it's a great idea. And since the Van Nues estate is within eyeshot and whatnot, we'll slow down to a normal pace.
When Guy eventually
hauling
catches
ass up to his front yard.
Yeah, when Guy closes the 200 feet between the gate and where he ends up. Yes,
Hey,
the rest sounds good. It's
why'd
been
you
an
get
off
out
day
of the
for
car?
Hey. It has been an off day for me. We are going to bed.
Okay, but why'd you
Guy's
get out of the
cranky.
cart? You don't have to get out of the cart next time.
Guy.
No one
Fingers his
took
holster.
your seat. No one took your seat on the cart. It was open the whole time.
Oggs,
I don't think
can
that
see.
makes
Oggs, I can see you
My
do
name's
not
Hogs,
pick up
not Oggs.
on.
Well, there's an H at the beginning.
Guy's gonna pistol whip Hogs.
Goodness.
I can't even say that he can't pick up social without him ruining the social cue. So that's
Yeah, I don't. Do you actually pistol with me?
yes, because I had
it's
my
pretty
hand. I'm literally just do 1 damage.
Hey, hey,
What the?
that's a little uncalled for, Guy, ain't it?
Come on! I'm just saying, you don't have to get out of the cart. You look tired.
Well, I
literally-
mean, all of you have kind of been hit first, ask questions later.
I think all of us are tired. I think we could use some sleep.
Which is what I was trying to say before the little man decided to interrupt me.
I just think,
Patty, be quiet.
I just think next time, don't get
No,
out of the
I was
cart.
there.
Trust
Oh,
me,
you're there.
I can take care of it. The horses will be fine. I've got it under
Noted.
control.
Noted.
Jeez Louise. Gosh, my nose. And Hogs will like push on his nose for a second and you hear a little. It's like
I
some
wouldn't
cartilage
hit your
pop.
nose. I
He's a
wouldn't
It's
hit
not a
goblin.
big
He's a
nose.
lot of
It's
nose.
pretty easy to hit
It's,
my
it's like
nose,
half
yeah.
his face.
It's literally
Trust me,
the
I know.
majority of what pokes out of the hood. It's like all nose and then chin and teeth that you see. But yeah. Okay. All right. We're fucking here. Jesus. Oh man. Oh, God. Ah. Okay. Are you ready?
Was
You guys
Already,
approach the house?
let's do this.
Okay.
So, right before we're going in is when you're gonna cast it, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, before we walk up to the front door.
I imagine
Right,
like
yeah,
where
like
we get to
before-
like the gate
Yeah.
outside of the
Yeah.
Before
property,
we have
like,
to ring
on the
a
road.
bell or whatever we have to
Yeah.
do.
Here's my answer. I'm gonna do it now, and I'm just gonna. Hogs will shoot a finger gun, and then the spell is still touched, so he'll shoot a finger gun and then waddle over to you until he pokes you. As a little sheen leaves from his holy symbol out through his arm, through his finger, and then around you.
And it literally just
over for a
washes
second.
over him like just like a shine, just like a sheen of like light that was washing over metal, where it like gives it a glint of like finely polished material. It's as if now Cruz himself is finely polished.
And now, and it ends at your teeth, which, as it waves over, they look way whiter than they were before. And there's a little ding.
Nice.
It's like a Colgate commercial.
And then you guys approach. He's got like a small gate. It's like a fine iron, black iron that like swings open. Very well kept like lawn that is sectioned off. And you guys walk up the cobblestone path toward the front gate, up the stoop. It's got like a number of rocking chairs along one side. And you knock on the door.
Just give it a little rip rap.
So hold on before. At the gate.
Oh, sorry, Bailey. Jesus, I shouldn't have done that. It was me. I'm sorry.
Oh, did you knock on the?
Yeah.
At the gate, is it like is it like big enough for the horses and the cart to go through, or is it
No, you'd have to leave that on the road. I mean, there's a place on, like, you could go around the side. They have like a farm.
Hogs is gonna split off of the party, and who's gonna stay with the horses?
Well, they have like a farm. Like there's a farmhouse. You could go around. There's a path and everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're gonna stay outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay outside.
Okay. You guys approach.
I will stay with Hogs. I don't want to leave him by himself.
Okay.
Good luck, guys.
Patty, stay with the little one.
I'll be
He
out
may
here.
piss me off, but he's good.
Okay.
For her ears.
You guys approach. You rap on the door, I assume.
Yep.
I said it.
You hear from the other side.
Get a hit.
I knew I would regret it. Just like fingering someone.
Or taking Grovekeeper from underneath.
Checking out their undercarriage.
I hate you all. I hate all of you. Anyway, you hear from the other side. One moment. You hear a lock open, and the doors swing.
I kind of nudge Cruz Whirl, and I'm like,
What?
Like a soft nudge, not like.
Ow! Jeez! What?
No,
you you
You got pointy elbows, all right?
you see like a finely dressed man in clear servant's attire. He has like a tunic which is tied in the front, clasped by a belt, with a large poofy shirt which kind of protrudes out front, with a bow tie resting around his neck. He is an elderly human with white hair which is braided behind him, and he greets you with white gloves on, clasped in front of his chest. It is rather late to be arriving at somebody's door. How can I help you this evening?
My apologies for the late arrival. You see, we came with... You all right, guy?
I'm sorry, it's been a long day of travel. Our horse and carriage is back there.
I got this. You're rather tired. Just pat guy on the shoulder and say, just calm down.
It's all right, man. I'll speak on your behalf.
You can have a seat right there, and he points to one of the chairs.
Yeah, guy, go and sit down. Yeah. Sit down right over there, buddy.
Have some water.
As my friend was saying, it's been quite an ordeal for us. We just came from the Van
Damus, who's at the door? Well, Damus, and yes, sir. It's just there's some evening call. You see a man force past the door and open it. I'm sorry. I come in. Damus, don't leave people out on the stoop. Come in. That's rude, Damus. You look tired.
No. Right, yeah.
Travelers?
No, we are very exhausted.
This guy interrupts you. Get in the house. Travelers do not wait on the stoop. Let them in. Get them a glass of water. He points to the one guy panting on the cruise.
Thank you so much.
He's already asleep.
Keepers will stay with Whirl, perched on his shoulder.
This slightly graying man with short cut hair, a slightly chiseled form that's aged in recent years and slightly drooping, kind of pushes the servant aside very, very politely and issues him off. I'm so sorry. That was very rude of my servant. My name is Noel Van Nues. It's nice to meet you. He goes to shake your hand.
Well, at your service. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
Half asleep, guy. Guy.
Right. No offense taken. We understand. You don't want to let every random stranger in your house.
No, we have people come. We know this town very well. I lived here my entire life.
Great.
It's my duty to make sure everybody is taken care of around here, at least.
Oh, we appreciate that. For sure. Got a couple other friends out there that are kind of finishing up tending the horses. We actually just came from your mine. We were sent out there to clean it out.
I caught word of your doings. Perfect, wonderful. Let me go have Damus put some food out, and I'm happy to have a sit down with you and talk about how things went.
Would it be possible? I wouldn't mean to overstep our welcome. Would it maybe be possible to rest for the night and then maybe chat in the morning? Several of our people, we actually got ambushed on the road. People are kind of tired and
quite beat. In many ways, more than ways than one, we're quite beat.
Of course. He starts looking you guys all over. This was at the mines. On
the way back. No, we had some encounters in the mine, but on the way back we actually got ambushed and had to run most of the way here. Actually.
Damus, go wake up Reyna. Apologize for me, but have her help. We've got some wounds that need to be tended. Get the bandages, some clean water, please.
We tended most of our wounds anyway. That won't be necessary. All we ask is just if you have any extra beds or couch or anything,
of course,
just so we could rest for the night, and then maybe we could talk in the morning and give you all the details and all that jazz. We don't want to give you any false information in our kind of exhausted state. We're not thinking too clear.
Of course, please rest here. I have two open rooms within the house. You can also use the attic if you would like. Or we also have our farmhouse, which is rather empty. There is a steer in there, but she doesn't bite.
Literally any place that is warm and not a rock will be amazing.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Well, if you are those tasked with clearing out my mind, it would be foolish of me not to welcome you to. We are a tight-knit community here in Brenfield, and I'm trying to give back. And
Well, thank you. It's awfully kind of you. We appreciate your hospitality. I'll go let the others outside know. Is there a place that I should have him put the horses in the cart?
you could put them in the barn.
In the barn? Okay.
Yeah. Don't let Bessie out.
Oh, I'll make sure they know. All right. All right. Thank you once again. We greatly appreciate your hospitality.
Of course. Please feel free to ask Damus if you need anything. If you see Reyna around, she is my other help around here. My wife, she is asleep now. She's put our daughter down for the evening and has turned in herself. But if you're around tomorrow, do say hello to Sandrine and little Ella. But
right.
of course, if you need anything, don't be afraid to ask.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Will do. Thank you. Thank you once again.
No, thank you.
I'll be right back.
Of course.
And I'll walk out the door and tell Grovekeeper and Hogs.
You watch as he turns back to the Damus who is standing behind him at the ready. He's already got like a plate of meat, like at the like a charcuterie board at the ready. Oh, Damus! And you watch as he starts to like straighten his tie. Oh, I'm sorry for pushing you earlier. I was just caught up in the moment. He starts wiping some dirt off of like his sleeve as you head out back to the cart.
Still asleep in the chair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damus has set a little glass of water next to it for you.
Thank you.
I'll just grab a blanket and like kind of pull it up over the guy's chest and tuck it into his shirt just slightly so it stays there.
Patty walks up after the cart's brought into the property and just kind of, does a couple circles and then just lays next.
Well,
how'd it go? Moog also stayed by the cart.
Oh, right. No, it's are you sure he seemed really nice? Like, I mean, he insisted we come on in, offered us some food and drink, offered to take care of our wounds. Like, I don't know. But no, he said he just want to park the cart over by the barn there. Don't let the steer out. He said the steer's pretty nice though, won't bite. But he said he's got a couple rooms inside the attic, or we're welcome to stay in the barn if we'd rather sleep there. We'll chat in the morning.
Yeah. No, he's bad. Trust me.
I mean, after what all you guys said about him, I thought he'd be more of a dick, but he was really nice.
I mean, at least I'll stay out in the barn, if nothing else, to keep an eye on our stuff. If I know you guys potentially wanted to do your own investigating.
Yeah, about that
Also,
investigating, what are we looking for exactly?
That was gonna be my question. I don't know what we're looking for, or I could assist in the similar way to Hogs, who just did to help someone who wanted to go snoop. But personally, I think I will keep my own self out. I'm quite large and easy to spot.
I think if we were to snoop, it'd probably be for something for Whirl here.
Well, now I feel kind of bad for snooping. I mean, he's got 2 little girls. Did you know that?
No.
1 little girl.
Whirl.
Yeah. Wife and a little girl.
Wife and little girl.
He's got a wife and a little girl. Like,
Look at me. He's nice to you because you cleared out his mines. He doesn't care about anyone else.
He was nice to us before he found out we were clearing out his mines.
He did shove the servant out of the way.
He's
Right,
not
yeah.
that nice.
I mean,
What has he ever done to you, Hugs?
All I'm saying is maybe next time think more about what he's doing. Some people just put on acts.
right, and
For show.
all right.
He's
all
a
right.
great actor.
Keeping an open mind. I'm just saying. Like,
I am just keeping a skeptical mind as well. I'm all we know so far is Hogs, who is definitely not from Brenfield, says this guy is a dick. And the guy from the mine also feels the same way. And
Yeah, I've been
from
here
what
for a
intel
while.
we've got, he seems to be the one who broke a deal.
Yeah.
good point. All right.
That's
Anyways,
that's all we can really suspect right now. It would take investigating to find more out. I'm just saying, might not want to just judge a book by its cover.
well, maybe. All right. Yeah. Well. Anyways. We plan to chat in the morning and figure out basically a plan from there. But we got a place to sleep for the night. So once you all are done here, feel free to walk on in.
You can see Damus, the housekeeper, is currently like standing on the porch, in the light cast by the house, just with a number of blankets in his hand. Look toward the house. He just gives you an awkward wave and then holds the blankets still, just waiting for you guys to come back.
I will.
Anytime I'm
be
talking
staying
shit
in
about-
the barn house. I've got my own blankets and stuff, but I'm gonna be keeping an eye on our own horses and cart.
Yeah.
Anytime I'm talking shit about Van Nues, I'm always facing away from the house.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the blankets from the server and go, oh, thank you so much. And if you have a chance, if you have a chance, I think I need a new pair of gloves. Small gloves. I tore a hole in mine the last, let's just say, fight, and I hold up like my bloody hand.
Let me get you some bandages, some clean bandages. And he heads inside.
Yeah, that'll heal. If I could just get the gloves, though.
Okay, he still comes back with bandages. He does. He gives you a pair of white gloves. They're not like leather gloves or anything, but they do seem to be an extra pair of white gloves like he wears that he had.
Thank you so much. You are a dear help.
Yes, of course. Let me show you to your rooms.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
As
before the three of us or the two of us walk over, me and Cruz, I'll go over to Cruz or Whirl. Well,
Earl.
this is out of character, so I can say Cruz. I'll go over to Cruz and Grovekeeper.
Hey, Cruz or Whirl, do you want?
No, it's fine. I can see it.
Hey, Whirl.
Right.
Do you think you should do the sneaking around, or do you want me to?
See, the problem is I'm not super sneaky. I mean, like if
So
we
you're
were,
still
if
at
we
the
were to
barn?
scale,
Yeah.
If we were to scale it on a scale
if you want
of what did, my sneakiness is a 0.
Well,
on the scale of 1 to 10, I guess my sneakiness is a 4. So.
Well, you
2 aneurysms. Oh wait. Each.
If you like, I mean, if you're wanting to give it a try, I could always just give you a boost for the similar way Hogs has.
Yeah, do it to me.
Either way, I'm staying out here, so this would be all I'd really be doing to help. So
do it now to me.
To you, okay.
Yeah.
I will give Hogs Cat's Grace so that he has advantage on dexterity checks and does not take any fall damage falling from 20 feet or less.
All right, cool.
For the next hour.
Let's
Are you
go.
talking about the grace of this cat in my lap who's like tripping all over me trying to get attention?
Yeah, I wish
Very
part of it
graceful.
did say like you always landed on your feet. That'd be pretty cool.
Right.
Does it not reduce falling damage?
It says if you fall from 20
Yeah,
feet
okay.
or less, you take no fall damage.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I mean, you could
But
say
if you
that's
fall
the
from
same
higher
thing.
than 20 feet,
Yeah.
then you still
Yeah,
get all of
so Hogs has that for the next hour because he said me, gimme.
Yeah.
I did say me, gimme.
Okay, so you guys enter the house.
Yeah.
He does
I'll go in.
show you through the house. He shows you through the first level, which is it's not a lot. Each floor is not large. The first level has a kitchen, which is a fairly large kitchen, a dining room, a sitting room on the other side, as well as sort of a open air like porch area that makes up the back, as well as it leads upstairs with a second floor. He leads you past a past which he does tell you as he goes. This is this is Mr. and Mrs. Van Nues. Next to that is his study. Next to that is his daughter's room. Next to that, that's his study, locked at all time. He heads up the next level to the second floor. The third floor. This room stays locked at all times. You're not to enter there. Please respect Master Van Nues in that affair. This one is for you as well as the next. And then at the end, you'll see that drop-down ladder that leads to the attic. If you wish to take abode in there for the evening, that should be plenty of room for you lot, especially you have some sleeping outside.
Yeah.
One of us is gonna stay out in the barn with the bull and the horses. They were kind of spooked.
Moog is also actually sleeping outside.
Right, two of them then. They're gonna try to kind of calm the horses down, make sure they stay okay over the night.
Guy 2 on the porch, of course, yeah.
Right.
Bailey and Patty apparently role played by Bailey this evening.
Unless being woke.
There's the Patty RP for everybody.
It's accurate right now.
It is pretty accurate.
So you co-DM'd?
So some things outside has spooked Patty and she's growling. But the helper, or sorry, the man in front of you, Damus, gives you a curt bow. Well, if there's nothing else I could do for you this evening, I would turn in.
No, thank you so much. Appreciate your help in getting us settled in.
Of course.
Sorry again to stop in so late.
No, of course, it is my job. There is a door on the first floor which leads to our quarters if you need us.
Thank you so much.
And he gives
This whole time, Hog's just like half hiding behind Cruz's leg, like a 6-year-old behind their mom in a Walmart.
Makes sense. But he leaves you at the end of the hallway. There are 2 rooms, both doors are ajar, and then he's gestured to the attic access if you guys need it at the end of the hallway.
Hey.
Yeah.
Sticks.
Yeah? Yes?
You think you can unlock the study?
I can certainly try if you keep a lookout.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I gotta say, not when I'm...
So you guys go back down to the second floor to unlock the study?
Yep.
Go ahead and make stealth checks, both
no
of you.
time whatsoever.
Yep. Like...
Good night.
Go ahead, Bailey.
It's pretty Hogs, honestly.
Paige.
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and both make stealth checks first before you.
Well, I have advantage on dexterity things.
No, I wish I did.
It's funny because I was like, yeah, do me. And then I immediately remembered, I don't know how to pick locks.
It's all right, little guy. You just get on my shoulders and we'll make a whole rogue. We'll make a whole.
Instead of 2 kobolds in a trench coat, we have 2 gnomes in a trench coat.
2 goblins.
2 goblins. Sorry.
2 goblins in a trench coat pretending to be a rogue. There you go.
What were the stealth checks?
An artificer and a cleric. I got a 22.
Sticks
got a 21.
20. Okay. And go ahead and make a thieves tools check to unlock the study.
All right. That's typical. Let's see.
Page. Now.
So, Moog, what do you think the odds are that we're actually going to make it through the night without them getting caught?
I don't know. To be honest, I'm more worried of whatever it is Stick-Six might craft in their guest room.
If they give him too much privacy, he may accidentally blow up the guest wing.
Hey, just be ready for a hasty escape. Anyway, would you roll on the lock? Oh, 10.
Yeah.
It does not open on your first attempt.
Wait, actually,
You
could I have
spend a
guided
good-
him for that?
What's
I
that?
should have guided him. I realized I should have guided him.
You probably should have,
It's kinda
but
late. Kind of late.
after about 10 minutes of trying,
Dang it. It's no good. These hands weren't meant to steal.
Here, let me try.
You want to try?
Sure. I don't know how, but I'm feeling lucky right now.
I will say after about 10 minutes of trying, it is just barely on the edge of success. So after about 10 minutes of trying, Hogs chimes in with a grant of inspiration from his goddess.
Nice.
And as he reaches out to cast guidance upon you, your finger slips and you hear a click from within the keyhole. Seems, some good luck, but
Nice.
the handle opens now. You open the door slowly. It's dark.
Come on, can you see in there?
Yeah. But sure, I'll just creak open the door for a little bit and peek inside.
Do you want to see better?
No.
Okay.
I don't want a double wet lily.
I don't have to do that. I could do something else.
You have to do
You're not here. Shut up.
Derhenia upstairs.
Derhenia rolls over in her bed upstairs. What the fuck?
Watch. And Hogs will
Weird.
he'll do this little like, walking guy up your arm, and he'll do the can on your shoulder for a second,
I don't consent.
and then you'll get 300 feet of dark vision for an hour.
You don't need it, as the office is but 15 feet across at its largest point.
I have dark vision because I'm a goblin. Because you know that.
Yeah, I do know that. Anyways.
And here, I'm gonna look myself at. I'm gonna like kind of look at myself as some reflective surface, and now I've got headlights for eyes. Great. This is perfect. Exactly what I need for a stealth mission.
Not really. Kind of. Not really. Just kind of. Shut up.
You
And I'll start poking around trying to see if I can find anything.
Yeah, I am gonna.
okay, give me an investigation check. What are you looking for?
I'm
I
looking
would-
for anything. I personally am looking for anything that pertains to the mine. Any business records about the mine recently, or the most recent records.
Okay.
Cruz would have told
Um,
you too before you went in there to look for any records of previous slaves or mine workers.
Yeah. Looking out for any. Have you told us that is she an Ashkenazi that you're looking for, or is it a?
Yeah, he's mentioned
Ashkenazi?
that.
He said kind of like him. He's
Kind of like him. So I'll just look for any Ganazi in general, slave workers, and anything like that. I'll also look on any records between him and what's his name?
Mason.
Person. Sure. I mean, if Mason's name pops up, I'll definitely take a peek. I'm also looking for the records from the last guy. There was like initials. We had initials, right?
RW.
Are you
RW.
referring to the little black book we found?
Yeah. So if I see anything that's like RW,
Sorry,
I'll also keep it that.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check. Both of you can make them individually or one with advantage.
Yes.
I don't have proficiency to give you advantage, so I'm just gonna make mine.
Okay.
He's gonna give.
But
Okay.
Can't really say it. It'd be metagaming.
that's fine.
What's up?
That's why I
What'd you roll?
muted it myself.
17.
I rolled a 6.
17 and a 6. Okay, Hogs. You start like pawing through. You start pawing through his bookshelf one by one, checking every single book for some sort of secret entranceway to some sort of underground layer, some sort of secret book that houses.
Where it keeps all of its evil stuff.
Yes, yeah. You start searching every single book along, but they're all just pages and binding and books and with words.
Disappointing.
Now, this is the important question I have. How stealthily is this investigation?
I'm staying stealthy if possible.
Okay,
I was
are you
also
putting
close to the door again.
all? Well, yeah, of course.
I just want to make sure someone said it though, because you could just be like, well, since the door went up.
You're just like, I'd like to go through all of his stuff with the door open, please. So it looks like somebody's currently going through his stuff.
You know
that door was closed?
Are you just throwing books on the ground?
No. I'm like,
well, no, that comes down to the stealth check, because how stealthy is this investigation process going to be? How much noise are you making, and how much of a mess are you leaving behind? Yes.
Well,
Stealth check.
Seeing as this is the one door in the universe that actually high tech,
yeah,
you have to have like a really complex.
What are you trying to say?
It makes a noise every time it opens and shuts, so it's really loud.
How squeaky are the hinges?
I'll sabotage the door panel.
What was the stealth check?
I rolled a 10.
This is from both of you, please.
With
With
your
advantage.
Oh,
Yep. I rolled a 6 and a 4. I got a +4.
I got a.
Well, I know who I'm not going
A 6?
Guys.
Okay. Well, Stick 6, you actually go to his desk and start looking through his documents, and you do find quite a bit within his desk. A lot of information, things that look like important information from the mines. You see loose bits of paper stored away in a drawer that is gathering a bit of dust, along with a locked drawer on his bottommost drawer. The one above it seems to be filled with a lot of mine-related documents that is unlocked and untouched for quite some time, but the bottommost drawer is locked and would need to be unpicked if you want to get into.
Cool. I'll just take the papers that are relating to the mine, and then just go ahead and
just all the papers. Like there's a bunch of papers mixed in. There's clearly relation to the mines. You're taking all of them.
No, not all of them. That's a lot of paper. I'm assuming. Just the ones pertaining to the mines.
I mean, like this drawer seems to have all his papers maintaining like to the mine. Like this seems to be assorted for the mine. It doesn't seem to have been touched in quite some time, as dust is all over it. But like, do you take all of his mine papers, or do you just like the top of it, or spend time sorting through it? What's the?
Yeah, I think what Six would do, just go, yeah, this seems important, and just throw it in his bag. You just kind of put it in his back pocket, or rather, no, actually.
Okay, so you take all of it, basically.
Under my overalls, essentially, just like behind my overalls.
Okay, so you would just take the stack of papers that's in the drawer. Okay, yeah. Just need to make sure. And is that all you do? Just take that, or you pick it? Okay, roll a lock picking check.
Let's see. That's 13.
Okay, 13. Within this, you find 2 journals, one black and one brown, both bound with leather.
Bound with leather. So can I just like skim a few pages off the top and just kind of like read through what they're a little bit about? They're about.
The black one seems to be filled with quite a bit of shorthand, is some sort of personal shorthand code that he uses to keep ledgers, some sort of encrypted information that he wants kept known to himself only. The other one seems to be some sort of journal. It just in common has some notes written by himself with dates assigned to them, leading back, if you scroll to the back, leading back about 4 months.
Okay, well, I'm gonna turn to Hogs. Go. What are you doing? Stop that!
You turn over to Hogs, and he currently has one book in his hand, and it's leather bound, and he's just looking at the leather, just like he's like carving into it with his like nail a little bit. He's just like inspecting it, like, oh yeah.
I need some glue. Here, take a look at these. See which ones you want to keep. And I snatch the book out of his hand and I mend the cover.
As you both look at each other, you both look behind each other as well and notice the mess that both of you have left. One in the bookshelves, the other at just across the desk.
I'll scurry past him and I'll start like tidying things up over by the desk, completely leaving my mess behind me. Not even noticing or giving
Make a stealth check.
Fuck.
What happens when you send 2 goblins?
20. 30, 20. Chaos, baby.
I said, Hogs, it might be faster just.
Mic on.
No.
Mic off.
Gosh. Make it look like it's ransacked, but not by us. You know, just
notice.
Hogs already begins cleaning things up quite proficiently, while you kind of like talk him out of it, Sticks. Just burn the whole place down. Give up.
Yeah, he's like, I think we should burn it all in. Oh wow, you're a really good tidier. Wow.
I'm trying to tell you. Okay, hold on. Let's look at these books. I'll open up the black one again. Can I try and like read some of it? Do I see any like MD or whatever it was?
In the black book, make an investigation check.
I'm gonna help you out with that and give you advantage. Or wait, actually no, I'm not proficient in it. I'm just good at it. Dang it.
Okay, then never mind. I'll roll the 4.
You rolled a 4? Sorry, I deafened on accident. Oh, I deafened again. 1 second. I'm deafened. Sorry, I was deafened. Say that again. You rolled a 4?
Oh, damn it.
14.
Oh.
Yeah, you cut off. You cut off right. You definitely right when I said the teen part.
You rolled a 14? Okay.
No, I rolled a 4. I rolled a 4.
Sorry,
Oh, fuck.
you missed the part where he said 14,000.
Oh.
14,000.
Well, you can't make note of any initials at first glance. There's just a lot of scribbling that hard to make out. There's a lot of things that look like initials, but it's just shorthand.
Whatever. I'll just
I-
close it up and I'll
I still
stash
don't-
the black book.
I'm still lost on what specifically are you looking for? You know, like I get it, we're trying to find some dirt or just something.
Wait, sorry, you
to-
stash the black book, you leave the journal,
Mhm.
but you take the black book, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're leaving the journal behind.
Yeah, I'll put it back in the thing.
Okay.
Or what kind of stuff does it say most recently?
Most recently,
Yeah. Like what's his last entry?
If you're gonna take, if you're gonna take one, take them both.
well, opening it up to the last entry, it reads, it has today's date.
Mhm.
It says, sorry. The page reads, I would not trade today for anything in this world. I got to watch the most amazing sight I've ever seen. And I'm still at awe thinking about it. Watching Ella take her first steps
Close it.
toward me.
Lock it. Gone.
You leave it or you?
Gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I close it. I put it back in the drawer. Close it. Lock it.
Jeez,
Gotcha.
was it
You-
that raunchy?
It's nothing.
You seem kind of embarrassed by that.
You
like-
can't easily lock it, I will say.
Oh. I
Don't
just
have the
closed
key.
it.
You would have to lock pick it to lock it.
I just close it, the drawer part.
Gotcha.
And then I'll turn over the sticks. Do I now see the mess that I left at the bookcase?
Yes, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't leave you anywhere. You're such a mess. And I'll start picking up my mess, thinking that it's sixes.
Naturally. Roll another stealth check.
And I'm just
Or actually, I will say over enough time, I'll let you use the same stealth check, but you're going to be doing both. So
yeah,
it's going to take some time.
And there with like my hands out, starts to be like, what?
He like messes up the desk again.
Yeah.
He turns back to you. Desk is clear. You already checked the desk. All right.
Go looking around for something else.
What do you want me to find? You still haven't really said. Do you want me to find dirt on this guy? Do you want me to find I don't know,
anything.
like some initials or what?
Yeah, the initials. The thing about Cruz is like slavery or whatever. Anything.
Oh, okay. You know, and can I? Oof, no, that's a bit of a cold. I'm just gonna say for now, I'm gonna look for Hazel, any hidden buttons on the desk or like any kind of like false backs on the drawers, kind of stuff like that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation check and another stealth check for me.
Okay, so investigation was 16. Stealth? Ooh, even better. 17.
Okay.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Scouring up and down the desk and the drawers within the bookshelf next to it, there does not seem to be any sort of false compartments to any of his study. It seems most of the drawers are the standard normal drawers. The only really like secured holding containers within this room was that drawer you unlocked, and then a cabinet underneath a large armoire.
A cabinet underneath the large armoire.
Yeah, there's like a large piece of furniture which has a number of like fine vases and china displayed in the glass cabinet atop, and there's a locked cabinet set of cabinets underneath.
Well, I look at my picks again. Well, if you've already eaten the poison, you might as well lick the plate. I'm gonna, pick the lock. Pick this lock.
Okay,
I'll
go
guide
ahead
him.
and roll.
I'll guide him.
15.
15.
Guidance?
Easy. You snap open this
Hello?
lock with ease. Yeah, I mean without the guidance even.
Cool.
With you guiding behind, it's already done before he starts, and within you see various bottles of both wine and liquor within.
Holy shit, you're good.
Ooh. So I'm gonna snag one of the one of the most exotic bottles looking bottles. Don't even like read the labels. I just snag one of the weirdest looking bottles I can. Put that right in the overalls right next to the papers, and then I'm gonna lock the cabinet with the results. Lock the cabinets with my pick.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Which I believe is just like turning the lever bar.
Yeah. It's very simple to lock once it's unlocked. You just need the pick to, of course, to do it.
Good idea. Do that to the drawer too.
I will. But
Okay.
what did you? What were you looking for in the ledgers? Just did he give you any description besides looks like me but a woman?
I mean, Ganazi, I guess.
So looks like him but a woman. Got it.
They're religious?
Oh, winds take me. How long ago was this even in back? Because this was way back. Probably back.
You never told me.
Well, man, if we're looking for a missing person, he's really, really laid out the plans here. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
I
say let's take what we got and get out. Yeah.
Well, I'm curious about this black book. I'm gonna take that, and then I'm gonna lock the.
I already got it right here.
The desk again.
Okay.
All right.
I pull out the black book. I already have the book. It's right here.
Oh, okay. Well, there is a. Yeah. There you go.
I'll stash it again.
Okay.
Okay.
While he's finishing locking stuff, I'm gonna go put my ear up to the door and make sure no one's heard any of this ruckus.
Okay, make a perception check.
19.
19.
I lied.
You hear...
I lied. 17.
17. Okay. You don't hear anything.
I don't say anything then.
Okay.
I just let him keep locking stuff up.
Okay.
Yep. Well, I mean, like we got I've got all the papers, to say.
Yeah, everything's locked up. What are you guys doing?
Let's go. Yeah.
And I don't want to be in this room any longer than I have to. Let's go.
Let's get out of here. Come on. I'll open up the door again and take a peek out.
Yep. And I'm gonna lock the door behind us.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And...
As you both stand outside the door and you wait on Stick 6 locking behind you, you see out of the corner of your eye, Hogs, a cracked door in the archway next to yours.
Which door?
The door right next to you.
The child's door?
The child's door.
I cast sleep.
Okay. Go ahead.
I just turn and I go, shh.
Okay, you met a pair of small eyes which are creeping out at you through the cracked door, and as as you shush and you Stick Six, you turn back and watch just like a mist of silvery energy kind of waft through the door. You can watch just the door shut.
Perfect.
What'd you do that for?
Come on,
There was
don't witnesses.
no thud. No.
Didn't this
I
child
mean,
just learn
the
how to
thud of the
walk
door
today?
shutting.
Just learned how to walk.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like the thud of the kid falling asleep.
Right. Yeah.
Took his first
Hurry up,
steps
come on.
opening doors. God damn.
Right.
You know, it comes pretty shortly after. It's a slippery slope. They get into some real
Yes,
trouble.
yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I was like, yes, let's go. Anyway,
I'll scurry off.
Yep, I'm scurrying right behind him.
Well, I do want to make this point. The note said that she took her first steps toward me. But somebody didn't finish the note.
You said I was like, okay. Ah, bullshit. Just like, get it out of here. Who cares? Nothing, right? Just a diary.
But nonetheless, you guys head back upstairs.
Yeah, we go back to our rooms.
Okay.
Whatever room Cruz is in.
I mean, there's 2 rooms, and what? Three of the 7 of you are staying outside. So right now it's basically Durania in one room and Cruz in the other.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Well,
It'll be quiet.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah. Give me the papers.
I just like shuffle like all the crinkle out all the papers, out of my overalls.
And as you hand them to me, I'll go, and what's left in your overalls are for you. And then I'll turn and I'll scutter down the hallway.
I don't like how seductive he said that.
and Cruz,
Nobody liked
your perspective, from your perspective, there's like the hallway's quiet. There's nothing going on. You're like maybe about to nod off or whatever, and then Hogs just bursts through the door. He bursts through and he turns around and he goes to close it really fast, but right before it closes, he stops and then and then he turns around and he goes, "I got some stuff."
All right, what'd you get? Let's take a look.
I got this. Come here. Look. Yeah. And I pull out the little book. Look familiar? And I'll slide it over towards him on the floor.
Is this like the same type of book as what's his face had?
I have no idea. It didn't make any sense to me. But it looked the same. And also, Styx found all of these. And I pull out a fuck ton of papers.
Holy freaking shite.
It looks like these are related to the mines.
Right, it's gonna take quite a bit of time to go through all that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, he's like, you hear a knock on the door, and I just kind of push open and go, I have a feeling you don't know how to read that book.
I can't read at all, actually.
You don't know how to read? Wait a second. You don't know how to read at all?
No, actually, I can read. It's just really slow.
What does this say? And I hold up my knife sheath along the side. There's
ambushed with.
on the side of my knife sheath. There's some embroidery. What does it say?
What
does this say?
On what language? What language is it?
Common. It's common.
Well, what does it say?
It just says Hog Herder, like Co. or whatever. I don't fucking know.
What it says.
This is branding.
It's like,
oh,
yeah.
You lied. As I stow it again.
I was kidding. All right, yes, I can read. It's just not like the fastest.
It's a figure of speech, he says.
Figure of speech, not the fastest at reading.
Okay, I will say you're not the first man in town I found that can't read, so I have to check.
Yeah, no, like if you wanted to like read it for me, I'm sure you'd be much quicker and be able to comprehend much more than I could.
Well, the issue is I can't read either what this book says.
Oh, so illiterate.
I mean, you can make and like you can try to decipher the code. It would just take a check and like time to decipher the code.
Yep, that's where I was going. Oh, there's just like it's written poorly in his own shorthand, and he's encrypted it. So, I figured if anyone's got a chance, if you're gonna do this kind of sketchy, dodgy stuff, you better do it right. So. Right, it is a solid book, and if you guys want to go through the boring papers and find anything of relevance, split, divide and conquer.
Don't worry, Sticks.
Yep.
Alarana.
I'm also gonna grab a chair and just prop it up against the door. Let's not have anyone just walk in like I just did.
Don't worry, I can read it, you guys.
Guys.
Sorry,
You're asleep on the porch.
Don't worry, Sticks. Alarana has faith in you.
And I'll cast guidance on him.
Well, you cast what?
Guidance on you, so you have an extra D4.
Nice. And I'll go here and I'll look to you, and pat you on the shoulder and go, and Uva Mill is guiding us all.
Get to it!
I'll just look at you both and just say, goblins.
And I'll start scuttering through. I'll start spreading out the papers like a fucking madman. I'll start looking for things.
Yeah, I'm just flipping through the pages frantically.
Pepe Sylvia, man.
Cruising some goblins.
Right.
No, Pepe Sylvia.
You said it as I was typing in the gift.
Anyway,
another enhance ability at all?
I don't have.
Go ahead and make an.
I gave Guy the enhance ability that he wasted on the.
Go ahead and make investigation checks, please.
I'm not the only one.
I did that, and I did cruise with charisma at the doorstep.
Oh.
Investigation.
Investigation checks.
Yep, I'm full on Pepe Sylvia.
Nice. Can I talk to you about the mail, Mac?
There is no Pepe Sylvia in HR.
Carol! Carol! There's no Carol.
Carol in HR. There is no Pepe Sylvia. The man does not exist. Half the employees in this company are made up. So I go, oh shit, I gotta go down to Carol in HR, and I knock on the door and I go, Carol. That's where the HR comes. Trust me, that's my favorite episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
9 investigation, 6 investigation.
6 investigation.
Okay.
Wow.
You add the D4?
I did. It gave me a 1.
Okay. Well, you guys, how long do you spend on this?
At least like an hour.
An hour?
Yeah, I'd say until I get bored.
Bruce, are you looking through the papers with me too?
Sure, you know what? I'll look through it too and see if I can decipher it. It can't possibly do worse, right?
Right?
No, not one.
Bunch of knuckle brains.
All right.
We're the ultimate.
Natural 20! Let's go! You.
Cruz opens his mind.
His third eye just opens up.
For a total of 18.
That's how it would go for me as well.
Naturally. Well, you scouring through the papers, it's quite frustrating because Hogs just keeps snatching papers from your hand just as you get to like, and you, the slow reader that you are, you just get like started reading one of the papers in front of you, and it just gets snatched from your hands as Hog slams it on the wall and starts like drawing string using like drawing strings from different parts.
Connected, you don't get it.
You eventually find one, and as you're like getting through halfway through the papers, you recognize the pattern in the dates as he snatches and puts the next one up. You realize, one, that none of the dates on any of these papers stretch back are within the last 4-month period. It seems that while most of these are records of some sort, of transactions. You know, it not only records of like money that they've received in exchange for different ores, but also just sheer amounts gathered of ore, both distributed, both smelted, records of coal gathered, coal used, coal sold. Same thing goes with every single ore that's mined in and out of the mines, and it does mostly dictate that there's been absolutely no use of the mines in the last 4 months, and that before that, there is one early transaction which stopped. You can find throughout the papers one of the oldest runs, some of the oldest papers, which are kind of like haphazardly mixed in there. You can find some records that are dated back 10 plus years. Some really old records which seem to have been gathered with more recent ones, which just seem to have been either reused for scraps in the corners or accidentally mixed in here due to some sort of accounting error. One thing that does draw your attention on some of these older records is they do have some sort of record of sorry. Yeah, sorry. You see some transactions made of a fine blue powder harvested from this harvested from the mines. All the 4 different sheets of old transaction records have some record of the blue powder referenced in their business transactions. However, any new record that you have seen dating 4 months ago and some leading anywhere from 2 years ago have no record of this fine blue powder being sold or gathered or even stored anywhere. You do see some like small note written underneath the fine blue powder that's just scribbled Van Nusium, and then like scratched out, and then just Nusigium. It's crossed out. Just different attempts at coming up with a name for this fine blue powder, before you just see fine blue powder written underneath, scribbled in the corner. These, however, any old transactions records do have some record of this fine blue powder. Anything more recent does not.
Any mention of any of the workers in the mines?
There are payment records for workers within the mines. However, most of them seem to be records of payment.
So, like, he paid people for...
Yeah, all of them do seem to have names of individuals in the town listed for payment. It seems most workers in the mine were individuals who lived in town.
Oh, okay. So no, like, slaves, exactly.
No, does not seem slaves were used, at least in the last 2 years.
Any mention of his own personal employees at his home?
No, it does not. No, none of the records you have gathered make any note of that.
Okay.
However, while this
share
is
all
going on,
information with my friends.
Styx, in the course of the hour, you do kind of start to denote patterns within the code. However, you make no breakthrough on the journal itself. If you want to spend more time doing this over the course of the hour, that is all that's able to be gathered by Cruz.
I'm just gonna go look down. Like, my least favorite part of owning a business, ledger work.
Once both of you look up, Hogs is passed out, sprawled out on the ground on top of a pile of different papers. They're all scattered around in like this weird like pattern on the ground where like some of them seem like they're in groups and some of them are like meant to be adjacent, and he's just sprawled out and passed out in the middle of them all, just like drooling on some of them.
Yeah, very much so.
Nice.
Wow.
Did anybody want to do anything else?
There's a lot of help, man.
A keen eye sees Runt crawl out of his hood for a second and nibble on his nose.
I'm gonna turn to Chris and go, "Hey, Chris, what exactly are you looking for? Like, because I go into here not even knowing what I'm supposed to be looking for, but I'm supposed to be doing my best."
Right. Now, I've been trying to, well, see, the reason my former, it's a long story. We need to start at the beginning. All right. You ready for this? This is going to take a while. So I fell in love. My slaver boss tried to kill me. Sold her off as punishment. I lived, obviously, and now I'm looking for her. The end.
That was really not long.
I like it.
Yeah,
What? What's her name?
Brook.
Brooke.
Like the water, like the little river, like a stream. She's a water gal.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Much better. So now that's something I can go off with. Not looks like me, but a woman. I don't have.
Right, yeah.
I didn't see anywhere in his journal that he goes, "I found a girl that looks like Whirl, but a woman." So I couldn't find any of that.
Right, yeah, he probably wouldn't know me other than like today, so he probably wouldn't have that reference anyways. But but yeah.
Then definitely not. But so all right. So what else? So that's as far as her.
Right, so I've tracked to here. She from what I gathered, she was sold to the Wilkins about a couple of years ago. But 1 year ago, there's a fight at the farm, and her whereabouts after that are kind of sketchy. She could have gone up to the wait, no.
It's okay.
Yeah. The Wilkins farm was
brand new right now too. Like that, I'm also confused about.
Van Nues is the guy that right now we think she might have been sold to.
Okay, so this is all just so for you, not like so trying to get some leverage to get him to the mines, correct?
Well, kind of both. Like we, I mean, I was hoping to find something, but it's nice to know that I mean, he's got obviously some sketchy stuff in here. We just need to evaluate it a little further.
Okay. I have no idea what we're going to be using the sketchy stuff, but I'm just here to back you up while you talk to him. So you tell me what sort of sketchy stuff you're looking for, embezzlement, or I don't know, maybe he keeps records of how many whips he gives somebody. I don't know.
Honestly, I'm not quite sure. He seems like a nice stand-up guy. But our buddy Hogs here seems to think he's a troublemaker and untrustworthy. And so, I've known Hogs a lot longer than I've known Van Nues, and I don't see why we shouldn't trust Hogs.
But yeah, I can think of a few reasons. He doesn't really exactly know boundaries, for one thing.
Well, Just because he doesn't know social boundaries doesn't mean he ain't trustworthy.
Yeah. It's a start. Well, I'm going to go ahead and try to look in here. I don't know what he's decode or what he keeps coded. Usually, you want those records for tax reasons to be pretty public. So maybe there's something. There's a rabbit. It's shining through there. It's adorable.
Right. Well, I'm gonna get some shut eye here. Try to be up early in the morning. Maybe try to catch him at sunrise before he gets in. Oh, by the way, did you guys covered up your tracks, right?
As best we could. The only yeah, the only tracks I couldn't cover up were well, there's the little kids room was opened up a crack, and Hogs had threw a spell at her, and I closed the door. So I hope that toddler hasn't learned how to speak yet.
Yeah, it takes a little longer than that, I think. But no, sounds good. Anyways, I'll still try to be up a little early in the morning.
Yeah,
Maybe catch him before he gets into his office, just in case he finds something that a little out of place.
Well, I'm gonna be here reading and trying to decipher a little bit more. I don't like to leave projects half finished. And yeah. Okay. Good. Is make sure he doesn't drool on those papers too much either.
You look over and there is a pretty sizable pool.
I'll just pick up Hogs and gently lay him on the bed and bring the blanket up and tuck him in. And...
As you lay him down, you lay him down on the bed. And he kind of goes like,
swaddle you. Full goblin swaddle.
Does anybody do anything else before turning in tonight?
I'm gonna read. I'm gonna try to decipher that code a little bit more. I'm starting to get a pattern, but let's see.
Well, we'll still use that 9. How many hours do you want to spend doing it?
How late in the day, or how late into the night is it?
You guys got there around 8, 9-ish, 10. You could
I mean, a few hours after dark, I would assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's getting dark, and then we decided to sprint.
It's also the out country, so it gets dark at like 6:30 or whatever.
You guys got there around 8 or I'd say like it's like 10 o'clock, maybe after right now. So I mean, you could work late into the night.
Yeah, basically I was gonna spend like another 2-3 hours if that's what it takes.
Okay. You'll definitely start cracking some of the code. Within is a ledger of some shadier deals that this individual took part in. You can definitely see some markings of transactions dating back quite a ways. But one that catches your attention is a set of items that he sells to a RW. One which is marked a FBP, which was most recently which was just most recently which was more recently added to a list of transactions made to an RW, one of which is also marked SP or SSP.
Let's see. So got you said FB and SSP?
FBP and FBP, and then the other one is SSP.
Okay, so transactions to RW were FPP and SSP. Very helpful. Let's see what we can.
As you complete the code, you might be able to find out what those are.
All right. Yep. Let me think. Yep. I'm not gonna risk exhaustion for it.
Okay.
I already am. I'll see if I get an exhaustion point if I work another 2 hours. I don't like leaving it unfinished. So.
Well. Okay. Well, you will be working late, early into the morning then, and you will be risking exhaustion. But we will pick up next week with what you uncover, working well into the night on this Black Ledger. But for the time being, we will end it here, as this has been close to a 5-hour-long session. So we are long overdue to end it. Tune in next week to find out what exactly Stick Six uncovers, if anything.
Find out what Guy does when he wakes up before everybody else.
Correct.
By 3 hours.
Yeah, no kidding. Well before Stick Six. But thank you for tuning in this evening, and tune in next week for our next session of Woes of the Wildland. But until then, good night and have a great evening.
Night.
Good night.
Okay.